Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? It's your foot. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Crack on. So yesterday we completed the Johanka DLC, the Madonna of Sasau, and we started a quest for Sir Hanush to try and convince this vicar that there was no heretics up in Ujitz. But we came back to Ratai to compete in the tourney, which we have done. We now have every piece of armor from the Ratai tourney. So I don't know what happens if you compete the next time round. Is it just money, or is there going to be some other prize, or is that it? I got an achievement for getting all the pieces, so I'm guessing that's it. Alright, so we're about to head off back to Ujitz. Firefly. And then as soon as we've done this quest for the vicar, hopefully it's not too long of a quest. It's just a little side quest. Once we've done that, we'll start the From Ashes DLC finally. The last one of the DLCs. What the melon? Right. I don't know if I've got any food for you. I don't think I have.
Look what I've got.
Nope, I don't. Hang on, I'll check the horse. I might have some on the horse. Oh, perfect throw. You have a better chance of throwing winning die. Shame I didn't have that during the other DLC quest. Nope. Well, unfortunately, you're on the now, dog. We'll just have to get you something later.
Yeah.
Right, Ujitz. Probably better if I go this way. So I don't need to rush back to Ratai anymore for the tourney. But like I said, I'm curious if there's any more prizes to be had. Even though we're getting all the armor, like there might be a weapon or something. We don't know. Right, on the road again. Whoa! God just suddenly turned on the light. Boop. He flicked the light switch. There's our buddy, our pal. See, I've got nothing to win off him now but money. Like, I'm getting his sword, I'm getting that piece of armour off him.
Could I have a word with you? You again? Ah, yes. I suppose you want to challenge me to a duel? Yes, that was just my intention. I've been practicing. I got much better at it. Wait a while. There's something I'd like to tell you first. I'm all ears.
Should I convince him to go for the damsel now?
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins. That never occurred to me. Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently. True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds. Ah, that's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it. Thank you for your encouraging words. Glad to be of service, sir.
I've never done that option before, so we'll see if something comes of that, if we bump into him again. He'll come back and be super swole. Or we'll find him dead somewhere.
Yeah.
What? What? Charge. Boy. There we go.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Give the horse a bit of a breather to get his stamina back. And go.
Yeah.
Horses. I'm forever stuck there. Damn, I can't get that covering off of Capon's horse. Got a while to go. I'm just coming up on Talmberg now.
Yeah.
I keep going northeast from there. I took the wrong. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say I thought I took the wrong turn there. Oh wait, no, I'm here, man. I'm an idiot. This is usually time. Oh no. I'm at Talmberg. Right. So
Yeah.
the book said start from the tavern.
Yeah.
So we've got to follow the words of this heretic that was captured before he was executed. Well, he died while being tortured. So we're going to follow the book, and it'll guide us to where we got to go. There we go. Right. Began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity where people were drinking and fornicating. So here at the tavern. So I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination. The temple of the bride of Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. I left the village. I came upon a crossroad and didn't know which way to go, so I fell upon my knees and prayed. Right, so I think it's along this way until we'll come to a cross. And there should be a cross that had a stick leaning up against it. I think it was this way. Maybe it wasn't. Where the hell was it? I know where we're looking for because I remember bumping into it yesterday when I was on the pilgrimage for Henry. Maybe it was no. But no, because that was the last shrine that we prayed at before it said your job's done. I've gone out this road here, which isn't the right way. Yeah, so I've gone out to here. There's not the right way, mate. I think it's the shrine with a stick on. I mean, it might be wrong. It might just be a random stick laying up against the shrine, but to me, it stood out when I first came across it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I may be thinking of the wrong one because I'm sure that shrine was a lot further towards Sasau, so I may be thinking of the wrong thing. The only other shrine over here is just a little side road cross. It doesn't have anything on it. But I might be going the wrong way. So he said towards the right. Did he say towards the rising sun or the setting sun? Because the sun's rising over that way. So I think he said towards the rising sun. Let's just double check. Yeah, towards the rising sun. So it is past the church that way. Definitely is this way. And then he came to a fork in the road and he didn't know where to go. Unless it literally just meant that he went that way because of the shrine. And I left the village, came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayers were heard, for a finger of Christ rose from the ground and showed me the right path. Um, they, I mean, none of these are crossroads. So where the hell did he come across a crossroad? Was it like way up there? That's like the only crossroad up this direction. There's no crossroad any other way. Ha! Huh. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroad, didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground and showed me the right path. When I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd work. And I saw the queen in her towers.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I remember this ruin. Why do I remember this little ruin? I'm sure I remember this. Yeah, it's marked as an interesting sight. I remember this. Does that mean I'm on the right path? I remember this way back when I played it back when it released. So I'm here. So what's this 1,000-headed worker or whatever? The hell's that? Unless I do just keep following it until I get to that crossroad.
Yeah.
And that's where the crossroad that he meant.
Yeah.
There's an activity giver there. I wonder what that is. Ah, wait. He mentioned like a load of straw men. And maybe I'm on the right path? And then he mentioned like a bridge that he didn't know which one to cross. Maybe this is the right way? Hang on. I journeyed further on at once. There rose from the ground the jaws of Behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted from the herons. I said, oh, not this one. Went through the mouth of the beast and roared, and I saw the board of Apostle Peter there. There's the part that he mentioned a bunch of straw men. At the house, saw two widows weeping further along the edge of the world, and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan, devil tempted me, finally saw the gate where God, guarded by men of straw. I don't think that's the right place.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the crossroad?
Yeah.
I don't think this is the right way.
It seems I found it.
Never mind. I was right. The straw man. We got there in the end. I'm a genius. Yep, totally meant to do that. It's 100% intended. Definitely all according to plan. I mean, I saw the straw man, saw the bridge, but I don't know what the jaws of the mouth and everything was. But hey, here we are. We got it. It's great. It's a great. Wooden cross.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Yeah, is there anything else lying around? Right. Carved wooden cross I found is very distinctive, so someone in the village might recognize it. Searched the assembly place, top and bottom, and eventually found something that could be a useful clue. An ornamental wooden cross. Wooden cross I found the heretic's assembly place. I thought we're supposed to be getting rid of any evidence to stop them from knowing that there is heretics. Shouldn't we, like, destroy this place?
Yeah.
Thanks, now we gotta go back to Ujits. Hey, we found it. Pretty quick. Like a mouse.
Yeah.
I don't understand the jaws part that he went through, but never mind. And the 1,000-headed workers, I'm guessing, meant that camp there. And I think it must have mentioned something about this ruin, because I remember this ruin here. Yeah, I remember passing it on my first playthrough back in like 2018. Wait, maybe it mentions these as well. Yeah, beehive. Okay, it was them that he mentioned.
Yeah.
I get it. Not sure about the bridge part. Like, I'm sure the book mentioned something about it. Like, he came across two bridges. And he took the one on the right. Right, so someone around town knows about the booze.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask him.
God bless.
Ask Father Godwin. Sounds like a plan, my man.
Yeah!
Borf. Borf, borf. Ow. Punch. Feet. Comfy.
Yeah!
Great, Mr. Godwin. I have questions. One, what's with the bodies buried out the other side of the church? Two, what's with the cross? Are you involved with the heretics?
I'm
hope
glad
not.
to see you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
He sent me to get
Sir
rid of him.
Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanish too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? climb up in the loft. That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Could just be antisocial, like me. They might have social anxiety. Leave them alone. How dare they not attend the dances? Heretics!
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Tell it? Or
Right, I'll get on
no?
with it.
Alright, never mind then. First harm suspected. Reported of the vicar. Sneak into bureau property and eavesdrop. Well, I ain't gonna go to the vicar. They live a mile away? Alright, so I head south through the town, go back to where we get to the pond, there at the crossroads, take a left. Just left. Is this the right way? I don't think this is the right way. I think I took the wrong turn. I should be going that way.
Yeah.
Where the fluff's the
Yeah.
should be over here. Danny?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Mark, how you doing? Doing alright. I've still got a while to go for the first game. I'm sitting replaying through it, refreshing since it's been so long since I played it.
Yeah.
It was like back in 2018 I originally played it. I'm busy doing all the DLC because I've never done any of the DLC because it wasn't released. Obviously when I first played the game. Right, is this the right way? Yes. Right, so I think.
Yeah.
That's not right. It's supposed to be in a crossroad.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got the game pre-ordered for the PlayStation 5, so I'll be playing it on the PS5 Pro. Okay, so that's the crossroad.
Yeah.
This played the first one on my laptop. Seems like they've done a good job optimizing the game for the PS5 Pro. Hopefully. Oh, what? Someone's just fell dead in the middle of the road. You would come out now. I'm in the middle of a mission.
I'm gonna enjoy
Holy crap.
this.
I hate this helmet.
The knees, have you?
Really hate this helmet. I'm gonna die.
Bring it on.
And once again, Henry. One of my biggest gripes about this game is every time I enter combat, Henry's shield is always unequipped, and I'm gonna keep re-equipping the damn thing, and it drives us up the wall.
Come here, little brother.
I'm dead. And obviously I'm playing the game on hardcore mode. Combat is a bit harder. Alright, try that again. Away. Yeah, the only thing I know about the sequel is that they've changed, like, if I'll not say anything. I'll not say anything. They've tweaked some things, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's like all I know about the game. Beyond that, I've stayed away from everything. Where the hell are they? I love how you stealth kill them and then everyone else is immediately alerted to your presence. It's like, okay, so it wasn't a stealth kill. But I got one of them. Now I'm fighting in the bushes.
You're dead.
Oh my god, one of them is wailing on us.
You call that combat?
Ah, they scared my dog
You'll
away.
get one for.
Yeah, that's better, we're in an open area now. Do not like the helmet. I need a different helmet. I hate the helmet. Obscuring my vision. And once again, Henry, it's equipped, but you still ain't using it. What the? Fliggledy flew. There it is. Yeah, the biggest difference with hardcore mode is the enemies are more likely to attack you as a group. Like on normal difficulty, they'll surround you as a group, but they'll not like start wailing on you all together. They'll just like take their turns. Whereas on this difficulty, they're more likely to start just attacking you from everywhere. And that's what makes the combat a bit harder on this difficulty. Yeah, I hope they fix that with the shield. Like I said, since day one of starting the game, I've had that problem with the shield. It is very annoying.
I'll
Missed.
slay you, you
Henry,
scum.
you're useless. It's interesting that arrows won't do anything from that distance once they get right up in your face. Oh god. I'm dead. Wow, holy crap.
Is that all you got?
That's what's annoying about it on this difficulty. Because like you use your counter ability to stop someone from attacking you, and you make them vulnerable. But then when you go to attack that vulnerable person, one of their friends will stop you and they like stun lock you by wailing on you. Ah. It's a mixed bag, the combat on this difficulty. Like sometimes I'll deal with them no problem, and then other times this will happen where I just get wailed on. Then eventually I win. Which is something I have said. There's another thing I've said when it comes to combat I hope they've improved in the second one. And it's the auto-targeting. Like the game, when an enemy starts attacking you, the camera will automatically change to that person. And you can also manually change target by clicking in the right stick or clicking left and right on the stick. But that auto-targeting completely overrides it, and it's horrible. It is the worst part of the combat. And I hope they remove that auto-target, or at least have an option where you can turn it off in the settings. Because that is the one thing that is making combat very shit. Especially on this difficulty. Like I said, on the normal difficulty, it probably won't be as bad because the enemies aren't as prone to attack you in a group. Like, they'll only circle around you, but they're less likely to attack you together at the same time. Like, they'll take turns. But on this difficulty, like I said, they'll just wail on you regardless. And with that auto camera swapping, it makes it very annoying. Other than that, it's great. This time they've not noticed it. Why can't I stealth kill him? Is it because of the shield? Oh wow, you can't stealth kill him because he's got the shield? And I can't stealth kill this guy because the tree? Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, he got away. You prick. Well, he's dropped his... See, the good thing about the fact that I've stealth attacked him is he's dropped his shield and his weapon. I still die.
Bring it on.
Oh, come on. Stop wheeling on us. Wow. I couldn't move. Holy shit. Wow. Bit of progress. Very rarely this happens these days where I die repeatedly like this. Quite often I can deal with them no problem these days, but still happens every now and then. Right, this time. Carefully. Stealthily. Back, have I got a pad foot potion? I haven't. I used it recently. Damn it. I got one on my horse. No. Dag nibbit. What have I got? I've got that witch potion. There we go. That's a potion. Fake blood. I wonder what else you can do with the fake blood. You like play dead. That'll be an interesting mechanic. Yeah, the stealth kill option on this guy is very janky. 1 minute it's there, and the next minute it's not. That guy won't let his stealth kill because of the tree. Come on, let us stealth kill him. Got away again. Whatever.
Curse it! Was that the best you can do?
Sick.
I'm going to enjoy this. Don't. Well landed. You'll get what for.
Get him.
What's the matter? Come on.
Right, that's him down. One step forward. Focus on the other one.
Well,
Yeah, that other guy's not doing anything, he's just getting up in my face, like he's not punching us.
Get him.
come here, little.
I need to hurry up because that other guy's gonna get up after a while. You get out my face! Oh, he's up. He's up. You are the biggest pain in the arse here, him. He's just getting in the way.
Way up. You're dead. Is that all you? Damn! What's that?
Oh, this prick's getting on my nerves.
Come here.
Right, I think he's dead. Or he's unconscious, one of the two. Right, he's down. Problem solved. Hey, he's dead. Okay, we're good. We won. Get rid of stupid idiot here. Eventually I win. Those idiots like this are getting away. Go away. Die. Die.
Get him!
He still wants more. Will you just die already? Come here! Holy crap! Die! This guy! Look at him! Get dead! Just die! Oh my god, will you die already? Holy shit! Finally! Holy crap! Had no weapon, but he just kept coming and coming. Why is Henry jittering across the floor? Right. Go back. Right, where's the others? Came here for heretics, not these turds, but still, bit of money. What was that called? Megabug. What the hell is that weapon called? Magdeburg sword. That's worth 2k. Holy shit. Can I? No. I'm trying to get the weapon. Raven's beak. Alright, now again. And then there was that one guy in the woods that was stealth killed. Grab his loot. Drink a potion. Oh yeah. Thank you. Need all the money I can get, because apparently I've been told that the From Ashes DLC needs a lot of money. Right, now again, all picked clean of anything that's worth a decent little bit of money. Oh shit. I should be alright, I can still I think we'll be able to manage for now. The problem is with this, there's like no merchants up north. Like all the merchants up north just have no money. Talmberg, there's two traders in Talmberg. There's that one general trader that sits there all day. He's got no money, literally has nothing, and he's been like that for a long time. He just never seems to generate money. Same with the blacksmith up there. He has no money, and he's just never generating any money. So there is no traders in Talmberg. So I can't sell to anybody there. Same with Ujits. Ujits, there's one general trader there, but they never have much money, so I can't really sell much to them. The stable guy might have a bit of money if I'm lucky. I quickly go there. Should be able to get on my horse. I think it's once your weight symbol gets halfway, then you can't get on the horse. That should be alright there. Hopefully the stable hand will have a little bit of money. One thing about this game is very pretty. I'm hoping there's a bit of change of scenery in the second one. Like the only thing I would know about the sequel is the sequel literally takes place over the hill. Because if I remember, this game ends on this road here, and I think the next game you'll probably carry on over like this way to the next map. But I'm hoping there's like a change of scenery, like it's not all just green. Because that's the thing. The game's pretty, like I said, it's very pretty, but it's all green. Let me see some snow or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, can you sell to you? I think you're just a farm hand, aren't you? You need the actual stable hand. Or the actual owner, one or the other. I love that. There was a quest for the stable guy, like this horse went missing. We eventually found it, and I parked it there, and it's been there this whole time. It's never moved. I should have a look at the stats of the horses here, just in case there's a one better.
God be with you. God be with you.
Good health to you. Take care now.
He's got 1,000 to his name. It's not much, but it'll get some stuff off of us, I suppose.
Let's talk about the price. Is this enough?
Less.
All right.
That's better. All right.
Right, you got any decent horses? Ooh, claws. Like, if it had a better carry capacity, then it would be sorted. That beats mine in all of its other stats. Nope. See, mine's got good carry capacity and good bravery, but it's other stuff to do with being improved. Nope. I'm guessing that's the only good horse you've got. It's not quite what I need. I want one that beats everything on my horse. And I don't even think these ones are for sale. Dog, will you get out of the way? Yeah, the only decent one's this one. But its carry capacity sucks. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, my horse is good for carrying stuff, but it could do with being faster and have better stamina. I mean, stamina's not terrible, but I could still improve it. Would the butcher have money? Like, decent money? I've never tried selling to a butcher before. He might. I don't know if he'll buy everything that I carry. Have a look.
Good health. Oh well.
He's only got 200, and he won't buy anything. So never mind. Oh well. Right, let's carry on looking for heretics.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of want to buy a pad foot potion just to try and make sure I don't get spotted or hurt. I don't think I've gone the right way.
Yeah.
Wait, where's that pond? I need to find that pond. Kidding. I've just had a fight. I'm not having another one. Right, so I am. Oh, I think I'm in that one this time, so I need to go further across. I took the wrong road. Should be over that way.
Yeah.
Here he comes to wreck the day.
That's the end of you.
Drops a gun. Gentlemen, you're welcome. I saved your asses. No need to thank me. That's what I am here for. Give me the groschen.
What?
Hey, what?
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Oh. Why is that one classed as... I don't get it. Sometimes they class as the bandits as steal. Like if I try... I'm guessing because I didn't get the kill on him, maybe? I don't know. Right, so we don't want to loot them. Right, cool, we're good.
Throw that away.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Right, so I think I need to go a little bit further over this way. Is this where I got into the fight with those bandits? No.
Yeah.
Don't know if I took the right road or not. Ah, right, here's a main one. Maybe this is the right one.
Yeah.
Where the... What am I? Oh, wait, no, yeah, this way.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where I am now. That's the other thing about playing on hardcore mode. The game doesn't tell you where you are. There's no mini map. Well, there used to be a mini compass at the top, but it didn't show anything unless you were right next to it. So I used a mod to just completely remove it because it was just useless. The other thing is on the actual overworld map, there's no marker to show where you are. You've got to figure it out yourself, which I like. I think it's a really good
Yeah.
function for hardcore mode. How many schnapps have I got left? 1. Shit.
Yeah.
That's why I'm hoping the sequel has hardcore mode right from the beginning, and it's not something that gets patched in. I want to play the game on hardcore mode straight away. Right, so I've got to sneak into this place and not get seen. That just say you can't bring spirits while overloaded? Wait, did it actually save my game then? Oh no, I think it said you can't sprint well over. Never mind, I'm just being dumb. Never mind. Well, I know what happens at the start because, like, I literally saw just a little tiny bit of it. Like I said, the game literally takes place immediately after the end of this one, but I'll not say what happens if you don't know. But yeah, literally, only because like the like I didn't want to see any preview, but the guy literally just goes blah 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 happens at the very beginning of the game, literally at the start of the video that I saw. So it was like, oh well, now I know. Well, if you remember the end of this one, if I remember correctly, the end of this one, it ended with you chasing somebody. You chase somebody, they got away. You were chasing them along this road, and they got away, and the game just ends here. And then the next game, like I said, takes place immediately after that. So I'm guessing you just carry on further along this road in the next game, and then it just goes from there. What I'm hoping is this map's present in the sequel. Like, I'm hoping this map's still in the next game, plus the new map. Because if you think about it, this map isn't that big. It's not a huge world. So they could easily squeeze it in. Because I'm guessing, you know, you'll have to come back and forth to still, like, report to Sir Radzig and whoever else in this area. So it'd be nice if this area is included, but it's not as important to the story this time round. You still will come back and forth every now and then, but most of the main content will take place on the new map. Yeah, like I said, this map's not that big, so they could easily squeeze it in. Hopefully. Right. Oh wow, so it's just immediately treating it like I'm trespassing. Okay. So if I just get up the ladder...
Ah, I could try listening from here.
You could. Alright. Ah, it's cool. So it just lets us automatically wait. That's good. How's the microphone, by the way, Mark? Because I now use like a clip-on mic. I don't use like headphones or anything anymore because I've got a bad ear and I'm trying to not make it worse. So I've like swapped to using a clip-on mic recently. And because obviously when I do VR stuff, the clip-on mic will work out a lot better.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Uh-oh. Pass the message to the vicar. Talk to Father Godwin. Shut up, dog. You're gonna go away. That's not saying I'm trespassing anymore. Yeah, I mean, like I normally either use my Steel Series headset or my Bluetooth earbuds. But like I said, I've had a bad ear for like 3 years, and I've like had this infection in my ear for years, and at the minute I'm trying to get rid of it. But at the same time, I've always wanted to have a setup where I don't need to wear a headset or earphones. I can just have the sound coming through my TV, like what Core Carnage and Sea Dog VA do. And I've managed to get me set up like that, where I can have the sound coming through my speakers. And I like it this way. Like I can have, and it's better because of this clip-on mic. The clip-on mic, it's a receiver's got like 3 sensitivity levels, and I've got it set to the lowest sensitivity, so it's less likely to pick up the TV. But yeah, I've always hated wearing headsets, and I've always wanted to set up like Core Carnages or Sea-Dog VAs where they just don't wear headphones. It can be done. I've got mine set up. It just takes a lot of tweaking. What's that? Hill. I don't know which direction I'm facing. I hate doing stuff at night time. On hardcore mode, doing stuff at night time is the worst because it's a lot harder to find your way around. Because it's harder to see like the visual landmarks to keep track of where you are. Since you cannot see 2 foot in front of you. I'm trying to find the interesting site that was nearby. There. Right, so from...
Yeah.
Oh god, where am I?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ah, here we are. Right, so from their house...
Yeah.
Okay, there's the ladder. So from there... if you follow the road round... right. So, this road. And then we'll just follow it straight. So we'll come to the next main road. And then we'll take another right. And that'll take you into Ujits. Yeah, they're not bad. These this little clip-on mic. Cannot complain. Like I said, it costs £40. Nothing expensive, and most people say the mic quality is all right. And you get 2 microphones with it. So you get a spare one. So like the battery life on this, it lasts about 6 hours with the active. It's got its own like active noise cancellation built into it. With that function turned on, it lasts about 6 hours. With that function turned off, it lasts about 10. So it's perfect battery life for me because I only stream for 6 hours anyway, so it's spot on. And like I said, you get an extra one, so there's a spare. So like if the battery ever runs out, you just literally pick this up, turn it on, it connects immediately. There's no faffing about. And everything's magnetized. Like it comes with like the little noise cat things. I forget what they call these. The wind filters, wind guards. Everything's magnetized. Like this magnetized clips onto that. It comes with some like magnetized clips for you like clipping it onto your clothing. But I don't use them because I've discovered like the microphone itself just magnetizes to the side of my glasses. So it just clips right onto there, no problem. Yeah, the other option is if you pay an extra couple of, like if you pay £70, you can get it so it comes with a charging case. But I didn't pay for that. I just paid for that. But the charge, it comes with a rather than the charging case, it comes with 2 magnetized rechargers. So you just use them. Like I said, it just... There is it. Yeah, just... Literally, you just get the other... And it just slots in. That's it. It'll just charge. It doesn't take very long to charge either. So yeah, for £40, I can't complain. The mic quality, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. From what I've gathered so far. And like I said, it eliminates the need to wear headsets because you just change the sensitivity of the receiver. It's got a button on
Watch
this.
what you're doing. There's people walking here.
I'm literally stationary. I aren't moving, mister. You are a prick.
Yeah.
Right, so I want to go this way. So I'm now here, I think. So just follow this and head north. The real test will be when me and Koos sits down. Oh shit, hang on. The real test will be when me and Koos sits down to play Monster Hunter, because I've not tested it when I'm like chatting with somebody else. But again, all I'll have to do is just adjust the volume of Koos so that he's not as loud. Right, so rip that cross, so we are now there. So just keep heading up north. And take a left and cross the bridge into the main part of town. And then we're good. The only problem is I think it's too late now and I won't be able to stay at the inn. Oh, actually, if I'm quick, I might make it.
Yeah.
Might still be about. Yeah, quick, and buy some schnapps while I'm at it.
Is that some new kind of game?
I hope I can be.
Take care now.
And some bread.
Can we do something? What about this?
It'll take. All right.
Ah, no!
Farewell.
I think he's leaving for the night. No! Please, give me a room! No! Ah. Shit. I need a room. Oh, because I chose to buy the same bollocks. Oh well. Well, Henry's going to be tired in the morning. Unless there's somewhere I can steal a bed for the night. Wish Father Godwin would let us sleep here.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sic...
Godwin, can I sleep at your house tonight? Please? I'll sleep on that bench. It's interesting how other characters can sleep on benches, but you can't. Like, I can sit on this, but it won't give us the option to sleep. See? Yet, NPCs can. They can sleep there all the live long day. I love how they're all sleeping on benches, and then Godwin's just, ooh, come. Oh wait, that's not Godwin. Wait, where's Godwin? Where the hell's he sleeping? Where's Godwin sleeping? This is his house. Where's he sleeping? Oh wait, is he up there? Maybe he's sleeping up there. There's a light up there. What a pain in the arse to have to like climb up here every night to go to sleep. What's that? Can't you wake them up? The thing is about like you can't sleep on. I could wake up the vicar and get him out of bed, but then he'll wake me up and say, "What are you doing here?" Oh, there's Godwin. Poor guy sleeping in the bell tower. Shame there's no spare bed. Also, during the cutscene where we're ringing the bell and banging those two people in the bell tower was way bigger than this. I'll leave Godwin alone. He is the best character in the game. I'm hoping he has some sort of presence in the sequel. That's why I'm hoping that they include this map in the sequel. And you still can come here and do other quests while obviously focused on the main new area. I need somewhere to sleep. Henry, can you not just sleep on the floor? You do have a skill where when you sleep in uncomfortable places, it's actually better for you. Can you not just sleep on the floor? Ooh, hang on. There is one place I might get away with sleeping. It was that place where that guy was murdered when we first came to this town. No, there's no like portable like camping kit, which is something I said I hope's in the next game. I hope there's some sort of camping kit, as well as like a portable alchemy kit. Obviously don't have them like have some sort of debuff on them versus like sleeping in an inn or using an alchemy bench in a town or something. But it'd be nice if Henry had the option of like using a portable alchemy kit or some sort of camping kit as well. Right, there was a house here when we first came to Ujitz investigating the murder of Neuhoff. Can I sleep here? Will I get in trouble for sleeping here? I don't think anybody lives here yet. So I think I'm fine to sleep here. Ah! Right. Well, we'll see what happens. It doesn't say I'm trespassing, so I might get away with this. Unfortunately, it won't let us save. Thankfully, I do have a perk where Henry doesn't have to sleep as long. So sleep then. Then we'll wait 2 hours for my nightmare. See, the thing is, when you're playing on hardcore mode, at the start of the game, you have to choose 2 negative perks, which affect your whole game. So I chose nightmares, where Henry will suffer from nightmares. So when he wakes up every morning, he has like a debuff to his stats. He like loses 2 points to his stats. Thankfully, I'm at a point now in the game where it doesn't really affect him too much because he's strong enough now. And then the other perk that I went with was he has a chance of sleepwalking every night, so he'll wake up in a random location, which hasn't happened a whole lot. And they seem to be the least bad perks compared to the others. There was way worse perks. Right, so we've had our sleep. We're all good for the next day. So we'll just wait 2 hours and that gets rid of the negative nightmares perk. That's definitely a bot. I can tell already that is a bot. The account was literally made like 3 days ago. Let's have a look. See, is it a bot? How many channels is it activating? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, because it's only just been made. It hasn't been flagged as a bot yet. Guess we'll see. Right, anyway. This way. So, it seems like there are heretics. I think I vaguely remember this quest. I can't remember how it ended though. Ah! Right, is Godwin awake playing with his sword? No? Where is he? Godwin, come down from your tower. Let down your hair. I know you're bald, but never mind. I guess we'll wait another hour. See if he wakes up. Right, is he awake? There he is. Hey.
I'm glad to see you. So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, they are definitely all centered around that woman, but is that the right response? And they are afraid of the vicar. So both of those responses are right.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
Exactly.
That's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
See, Henry's in a bit of a tight spot here. The vicar wants him to catch the heretics, but Sir Hanush, who originally sent me here, wants to make sure the vicar doesn't find any heretics. Because he thinks the vicar's here for more than just finding heretics. He thinks he's trying to take some of his land.
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them? I'm the one who's been hunting them down.
So who better? Do you think they'll listen to me? I'm a priest. If there's anyone they can't abide, it's me. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them.
Well, I mean, the Inquisitor on the previous quest said that heretics shouldn't be killed, they should be saved. So we're doing that. Because it seems like this other vicar that's here, he's out for blood. I think he is going to end up burning them all at the stake, so I think us getting them out of here is probably the best choice. So you got one man of faith saying to save them and, you know, help them change their ways, but then you got one guy that's like, burn them all! Heretics! Heathens! I got the wrong way again, haven't I?
Yeah.
It's this way.
Yeah.
This way. Alright, there we go. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm only about halfway through the main story, so I've still got a little bit left to do. But once I've done the final DLC, more enemies? Jog on. Once I've done the final DLC, I'm just going to blast on through the story, because I've done loads of side quests. I can see you.
Yeah.
Whoops. Henry on skeleton. Who sucks at archery? Hey, you leave my horse alone. Once again, Henry's took his shield off every single time. T-pose. You're all alone, mate. That looked nice, that chest piece that I just got off him there. That looked pretty. Right. I like that because of the little sash that's coming off of it. It's the same as the other one, just looks better. Bork, bork. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought that was a guard. I thought they were already, the Vic had already came along and done his business.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Farmer Bauer?
Do we know each other?
Well, not exactly, but...
Then we have nothing to talk about. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
It's not who I am that matters, it's what I know.
I don't understand. And I have quite a bit of work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
I know who you are, and I want to help you.
What do you mean, who I am? Look here, lad. If this is some kind of joke, I've heard better ones. Now, as I said, I have work to attend to.
I know that you're not, well, proper Christians. I overheard you at your supper table.
You spied on us. Let me guess. You're working for that vicar.
I mean, we do, but we don't. We're only pretending to work for him. But we're actually here for Sir Hanush.
It's true. I've been spying on you for the vicar. But I want to help you, which I won't be able to do if your wife confesses.
Unbelievable. And why should I trust you?
You don't have much of a choice. I thought if you could talk her out of it...
And you think I haven't tried? She simply won't back down. And in truth, I can't fault her for it.
There must be a way.
Why is he glitching?
That's exactly what I told myself at first. Yes, there must be a way. It must be resolved somehow. I think of nothing else, day and night, except how to pull ourselves from the fire. And however much I deliberate, all I can think, God forgive me, is that there's probably only one solution. One way we can be saved.
Which is?
I can hope that God will have mercy on us, and something will happen to the vicar before he takes me and my wife in for questioning, but just the thought that I'm wishing for another man's death. Christ forgive me.
I'll kill the vicar. No, I'll talk to your wife.
I'll try to have a word with your wife.
As you wish, but Steadfast could be her middle name. That's one of the reasons I married her.
Well, it's a good job I have good stats, isn't it?
At least I tried.
Is in God's hands. And as far as I'm concerned, you ought to examine your conscience and think about who it is you serve. God gives us just one chance in this world, and you're wasting yours by aiding and abetting Satan's pawn.
What?
You're right. That's why I want to help you.
Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn
Hey!
bandits, may they burn in hell.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Alright, Henry, work your magic. You've got higher stats than that, so you should win.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman! If it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Run! Flee! Fly, you fools! So are we done? Pass the message to the vicar, get rid of the vicar. There's no doubt that there's heresy underfoot at the Bureau Farm. All I have to do now is verify the vicar's suspicions. Is someone gonna come, or am I good to just go? We've convinced her to leave, but she's still sitting there like a lemon. Get up and go! Wait, where's the vicar? Right, so he's still there in town, so maybe we're alright.
Yeah.
So maybe now I'll just go tell him, oh, by the way, there's no heresy. Because they'll now, by the time he gets here, they'll be gone, hopefully. There are no heathens. I swears. I'm sure I remember on my original play that went very badly, and every single one of them was killed. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a bit peckish. Fancy some bacon sandwiches. No, don't bother, Mark. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good one, buddy. I'll catch you again another time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh. Hang on.
Take care now.
I'm confused. So what am I supposed to do now?
God save you. See you later.
Eh? So what do I do? I've convinced them to leave. The quest log doesn't help. Mrs. Burrows was an idea, but I finally persuade her to flee from Ujits with her family to get away. Hopefully they'll escape the clutches of that bloodthirsty vicar. And more importantly, let's hope he doesn't find out it was I who warned him. But then the bottom part says, no, there's no doubt there is heresy on that foot of the Bureau. All I have to do now is verify the vicar's suspicion. But I don't want to verify. Has the quest glitched? Or do I just have to wait a day and hopefully like they'll be gone? Ow. Confused.com.
I'm on it. May the Lord watch over you.
You got a little bit of money. Hey. You got the money. That's what I need.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
What do you say to the...
yep.
You've...
We're getting there. Aye.
Neat. Cool. That's got the weight off of us. You got any schnapps? Have a...
May the Lord watch over you.
Thank you. Right. How much money we got? 41k. Listen, hopefully it's just a case of I'm just going to hang around and wait and eventually the problem will update. Because it seems to have locked us into telling the vicar what's going on, but we don't want to do that. Like, it seems like it's bugged out.
My respect.
Have you got a...
I suppose. For how long?
Here you go. Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the ordinary. The Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well. Aye.
Hey. Hey.
Farewell.
I not be at. No, I bought the wrong thing. Shit.
The Lord
I mean, it's only like the start of the day. We've got ages. I'd say that trader's got a book that I haven't bought.
God be with you.
Nah, I've already read that one. Never mind, what about the tavern? They might have like a Silencer's Golden Book or something. Nope. Ah well. I'm pressing A.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Kick his arse. Easy money.
So, bring it on.
I shall bring it on. As you can see, I am bringing it on. I win.
Holy mother of God, why do you punish me?
Fancy throwing a few dice?
I love these dice. Nothing shall stop me from winning.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
And that perk that I got that gives us a higher chance of throwing good dice also.
I hope that's the end of it.
Oh, look at you.
Finished.
Oh, fancy. I win.
Pull me a nail. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Did I go bust or... Ah, it's fine.
Now you.
Holy crap. There we go. Win, win, win. 8,000. 10,000 in
You're
total.
lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
What's
I've
it
got a bit of
doing?
coin today. What better way to use it than a...
I'm not even pressing to play a dice. It keeps doing it. What is going on? I'm stuck in a loop.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
I play for keeps, good sir. Attack. Josh Mott.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll
Some
lose
poop
everything.
hands here. There we go.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. By Christ, they're falling your way, no mistake.
For me.
I thought I went bust there.
Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Ah, come on. It's time I I had a throw.
Nah, it's alright, mate. I'm playing for days. Okay, I'll let you have a go.
Your turn.
What's that? My win. Alright, cheers.
They can't fall your way forever. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I said no. I threw. You lose.
Fucked. Again.
Right, run quick before it forces into another game. I did pay for the room for the night, didn't I? I think I already paid for it. Let's see. Villager, innkeeper, villager. There was a guy here yesterday who had a unique name. Playing dice. I don't know where he went. Does that mean it's midday? Yeah. Guess we'll just sleep and see if something happens. Any books haven't read? No. Oh well. Henry of Skeletons. What I'll do is I'll wait a little bit so that Henry gets up at a reasonable time. So we'll just wait till then. Right, now sleep. That'll do. In fact, I'll wait a bit before I put these in. I put some in earlier and holy crap, the room was spinning. I put my airdrops in earlier today and like the whole room, it was just, everything was just spinning. And my ear clearly did not like us putting them in. Yet I've been fine every other time putting them in. Ow. Owie. Turn that fan off. It is cold in here now. Warm before, but now it's freezing. The thing is, when I turn my fan off, I have to turn the volume down because the fan sort of stops the mic from picking up the chatter in the game. But as soon as the fan's off, I have to turn things down a bit. Right. So, still no update. I don't know what's going on with this quest. Like, it's forcing us to tell the vicar the truth, and I don't want to. We've convinced the bureau to run away. Oh, wait, maybe we have to tell him. So then he knows. Now, because then he'll know there's heretics. The whole point we're doing this was so that he doesn't know there's heretics. That's why we've told the bureaus to run away. I'm confused. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? I'll wait till they get up and see if the quest updates. If not, I'll just have to save the game and then tell them that we know who the heretics are. See what happens. No, this is just a side quest that I've had sitting for a while. And since I was in the area, I thought I'd do it. We're doing the DLC quest as soon as this quest's finished. I think I'm at the end of the quest now. Right. Let's see. So it hasn't updated. So I'm guessing we've got to tell him who they are, and then he'll go check, but they'll be gone. And so because they're gone, he'll have no proof. I'm hoping that's how that'll play out. Because it's not giving us any other options. Come on, Vicar, get up, you lazy git. Is he still asleep? Hello? His guard's awake. There we are. Hey, rise and shine, nuts. Was I supposed to tell the bailiff in this town something as well? I can't remember.
Jesus Christ be praised.
There. Good name. Hey, there we go. Now he's up and about. Hey, buddy.
Good health to you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. Good luck to you.
Right, I hope that ended in a good way. I'm guessing now we'll go back to Sir Hanush. Yeah. See, the problem is Hanush wanted them to not find anything. But we've ended up finding something. I don't know if that's going to have an effect on him.
How are you? Good luck, then.
I'm good, Godwin. Nice to see you again, buddy. Bye!
Yeah.
And I won the Rat Eye tourney for the final time. I got the final piece of armor last night. There's no more armor to be won. I don't know if you can win other stuff, but I got a trophy for winning all the armor. An achievement. So I'm guessing that quest line's done. You can still enter the tourney, but I think it's now just for money. No, it was just literally that very first guy that attacked you. He was part of a storyline. There was a blacksmith up north in another town that said his son won the tournament, but he died under suspicious circumstances. And then we discovered that Black Peter was the guy who would he'd basically been killing everybody so that he could remain the winner. I think I'm going the wrong way. So eventually went back up to the blacksmith and told him what had happened to his son, and he thanked him and gave him a bit of money. Thanked him for killing Black Peter so that he doesn't kill any more people. Right, so I am now here. Go along. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I there? I'm confused. Where the hell am I? Or maybe I am. Wait, where the liggledy-do am I?
Yeah.
Getting lost. Right, main road. So then we rode this way. Now we're on the right track. Wait. Bridge? Bridge? Where the frick am I? There is no bridge. There is no spoon. Where?
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm going this way. Right, so there's Ujits. There's that. So now, what's confusing is the pond is on my right while facing Ujits. That's what's confusing us. But the pond should be on the left in both cases. And that's why I'm confused. I think I'm just second guessing myself and throwing myself off. Right. Okay, so I know I'm definitely here. So I need to go back along this way. No, you see, because this road isn't on the map. That's what's confusing us. Should be a small little bit of road, but then it leads to a hut, which is a dead end. But this seems to just keep going, which is what's confusing us. This way, this way, this way, this way. Right, I know where I am now. La-da-dee!
Yeah.
Getting a bit hungry. I've had now to eat today. I didn't get up late because my sleeping's a mess again because of this cough. My cough seems to have settled down a bit now. It's just at night when I'm like lying in bed when I just cough, but when I'm like just sat here chilling, it's just the odd every now and then.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's not so bad. I'm just still trying to get rid of this ear problem.
Yeah.
That's the main thing I want to get rid of. I know the cough will just go away on its own over time, but the ear thing just doesn't seem to want to go away. I've had some bacon sandwiches, just something simple with barbecue sauce. I've never had bacon sandwiches with barbecue sauce. Like I've always had them with tomato sauce, and it's so much nicer with barbecue sauce. That's what I fancy. So we have 41,000 ready for the next DLC.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's enough. Again, I don't know why I need money. I've just been told I need money for the next DLC. The next DLC is the last one. Once we've done that, we'll just crack on with the main story and finish the game. I'll get my watch. I'll grab my watch.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I've done enough in terms of like side quests and everything. I've done quite a lot in the game. I mean, what's my current playtime now? Since my last save a few minutes ago, we're on 98 hours. So I've passed my original play. My original playtime was only 90 hours, and again, it's because I didn't do like there was no DLC when the game launched. So I've passed that, and in terms of the story, I'm only about halfway through the main story, so still got a bit to go. But if I just focus on the main story, it won't take too long. Because I've already done, on this playthrough, I've done quite a lot of side quests. And that's the main story. So yeah, I've done a few of the main story. I think I'm just a little past halfway. I think Baptism of Fire is the halfway point. So I'm just a little way past it. And then in terms of side quests, say it doesn't list the DLC in the side quests, so you've also got to keep in mind I've done the DLCs, which each took about 6+ hours to do per DLC. So the actually, tell a lie, the Madonna of Sasau, that's supposed to be DLC as well, but that one is listed. Right, so we've done a good few side quests, as you can see, as well as the main story. And Henry's quite a high level now, so like I said, he's just the odd occasion I'll bump into a group of humans that'll still kick my arse, but it's very rare. It happened earlier today. I got jumped while I was doing this quest that we're busy finishing now. I died a few times, but eventually I would. I'm glad I'm coming to Ratai because I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Oh, Bernard's horse has disappeared finally. I didn't. Did I pass? I didn't notice it. I think his horse has finally disappeared. Maybe he's disappeared because Capons is stuck in the woods with those other horses. Maybe you can only have one doped horse at a time. So that must mean he's got his horse back. Good for him. Alright, so Hanush, where are you, good sir? I have returned. All deeds completed. There were heretics. They have fled for the hills. So hopefully that will please you. Ah, wait, where is he? He's on the bridge. There he is. Quick. Hanush! Sir! My lord! I bring maybe good tidings.
God bless you. What troubles you?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Ujits. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Ujits.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
But he didn't want the vicar to find anything.
I warned them, sir.
Ah,
They
you
ran
what?
away.
Warned them? You warned them? For fuck's sake, Henry, have you lost your mind? Why the hell did you do that?
They didn't look dangerous.
You,
In
you
fact,
told
except
me
for a
to,
few
so the
small
vicar
things,
wouldn't find
they didn't act
anything.
in any way different from ordinary Christian folk.
Don't ever speak that way again. For the love of God, if they're heretics, they belong in the flames. And that is that. I'm no master of theology, and I've had my own disputes with the clergy, but I'll tell you one thing. My whole fiefdom, the whole country, the whole of Christendom stands on unity. And whoever violates that unity is my enemy. It doesn't matter if he violates it by not paying his dues to his liege lord, or by praying in the wrong way. Understand?
Oh, we definitely don't want to choose that second option. That'll probably piss him off even more. But he told me to go there and make sure that the vicar didn't find anything. So we made sure that he didn't find anything. We told them to flee. And so he's getting all pissy with us. Because he didn't want the vicar to find anything, but he wanted the vicar to not have any like proof that there were heretics. But in the end, there were heretics, but we helped them flee so that the vicar didn't catch them. And the main reason why Hanush wanted to get involved is because Hanush thought that the vicar was here to try and basically take some of his possessions, take his land, and he didn't want that, so he sent us to intervene. And we did, and the little prick's been a twat about it.
I understand. I'm sorry, sir.
No matter. At least it's clear you have a mind of your own. Another man would hurl them onto the fire and not give it a second thought. Oh, it's good that you ask questions, but now is not the right time. You do see that, don't you? To think if anyone else heard you talking like that. God forbid. Better get out of my sight, lad. And examine your conscience, you damn fool.
Yes, sir.
God be with you.
Telling me, ma'am. Well, it's done. See, I'm interested in this quest. Find this net. I've completely forgotten why we were doing it though. The herb woman asked me to help the butcher woman from the death score who is at her wits. Oh yeah. She thinks her house is haunted. She claims the ghost of her dead neighbour has been haunting her at night, and she can't get a wink of sleep. Yeah. The next step in that quest is we've got to find the Book of the Necronomicon. Since the smudging didn't... Yeah, we tried to do like a smudging thing to get rid of the ghost. It didn't work. I asked the Rat-Eye Apothecary what might help. He told me to get a hold of something that belonged to the departed and an old book of spells, which won't be easy since the book is banned. The book is called the Necronomicon, one of the Ilbri Prohibiti, books banned by the church, so there may be one locked away in the monastery. The monks aren't likely to give it to me just for asking nicely, though. Hang on. I'll have to find yeah, he'll have no choice but to steal it. So the reason why I haven't carried on with that quest is because I know eventually during the main story, like at the moment, you can't get into the monastery. Everybody that isn't a part of the clergy is forbidden from entering the monastery in Sasau. That place where we were going yesterday. Like we can hang around the outside grounds, but we can't go into this area if you're not a man of the cloth. But eventually, during the story, you do go there, which is why I haven't carried on that side quest. So now we're at a point where I can crack on with the main story. Let's sell some shit, because I'm carrying a load of stuff.
Yeah.
We'll sharpen my sword so that I don't have to pay for it to be done. Bleh. I don't understand that whole bitching that he does every time he's sharpening the weapon. Is the video still... Oh shit. Hang on. Are we still live? We still good? Yeah. Yeah. Every now and then Twitch chat just keeps saying connecting. I think it's just the chat. Oh shit, yeah, the DLC, man. Duh. Yeah, we'll do the DLC, man. Duh. Forgot all about that. We still got one more DLC. So we're gonna go to Townburg. Hey, 100% champion. Great. Let's go sell some things and then we'll head up to Townburg and do the DLC.
Yeah.
Forgot all about that for a second.
Yeah.
Ah. I'll buy some schnapps while we're here. Do, 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 do. Longsword named after the longest Roman centurion. I'm going to keep a hold of that one. Its stats. Well, saying that, its slash damage is naff. Why is that still marked as stolen?
I am honored that I... Goodbye.
This guy's always got loads of money. So that's worth
like to
3,000.
discuss-
Let's push it up to
Well-
like 4,500. Oh, or not.
What about this?
You won't come.
3,900.
Aye, that would do it.
Amen. Right, and then we'll go to the sword dealer, get rid of the shields and swords. And then we'll repair our gear, and then we're good to go.
God save you, good night.
He doesn't have as much money.
I'd like to discuss.
Whereas the armor guy's always rolling in money.
We agree.
That's too much. Aye.
Right, repair my stuff, please. Actually, I'll go to the armorer because he repairs everything. This guy doesn't.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Garlic,
You'll find it
onions,
nowhere else.
mushrooms, and asparagus. God be with you.
Can we do?
I gave you 700.
I'd almost.
I gave you 720.
Aye.
Get my rep back up since that quest ruined my rep a bit. I don't know how much, like, what's my rep on since turning that quest in? Right eye. Yeah, it's fine. It's 96, man. We're good. Still shit and ooze it. I mean, it's better than it was. It used to be 47, now it's 67, so it's gone up a little bit. Everywhere else is alright.
Greetings, good night. God be with you.
Let us do business in the dark. Something else I hope about, like lighting in buildings in the next game. Hopefully it's improved, because a lot of buildings in the game are very dark.
Let's talk about the price.
They like this, look.
Well, we can try it.
I'm hoping like the lighting is improved for indoors.
What do you say to this?
More.
Oh, 250,
What about this?
Come now, just a little more and we...
260.
All right.
My man. Right. Let's buy some schnapps and then we're all good.
God be with you.
But I should just buy all these books now. I mean, I've got loads of money. If I could buy these and then haggle the price right down.
I'd like to dis. Is this an?
It'll take more.
I'll give 5 grand.
This is a waste of
Ah! Where's the schnapps? Wait, what's that you're selling? Eases aches, bones, joints, increases agility. Alright. I think I've already got the Lazarus portion. That's why it's marked. I'm sure I already know that one. Yeah, screw it.
Can we do something? You're
Here 5 450.
Aye, for that amount,
There you go. I've brought my money down though, but never mind. I'm still above 40k. Right, so now we can learn all these books. I thought so. Right, cool. Sorted. Oh, he'll buy goblets and that. He'll buy the goblet of fire. Oh, and he'll buy boars. Ah, we're on to a winner here. I found somebody I can finally sell all my crap to. I didn't even realise he did. I can sell all these boars now. Happy days. What's the stats of my current boar? 64. I got way better boars that I could be using. Yeah, one of these cumin boars, I could be using that. Got 11k to his name, so sell all these goblets to him. I don't know where Burning is. Like, this belongs to one of our friends from Scallots. The sequel releases tomorrow. This is the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. The sequel releases tomorrow. Right, so let's sell crap to him. I think it's tomorrow it releases anyway. I think it was the 4th. Right, so he will buy just about anything off of us. So I'm going to sell all of my goblets because I've got crap loads of them. And he can buy their books back off of us since I don't need them. Just got to get a little bit of money back. And he will also buy all these boars off of us so I can flog them. That one, and that one. Oh, has it been delayed? Oh, right, no, that's the original game, yes. The original game released... yeah, that's the original release date. 2018. The sequel releases 4th of February. I've already got it pre-ordered. I'll be playing that as soon as I finish this one. Right, so that's everything there. Haggle, get as much money as I can off
Let's
of them.
talk about the price. Satisfied?
Less.
1960.
Alright, so.
Okay. Alright, cool. I finally found someone to get rid of all the boars to. Right. I think we're good to crack on. Let's head to Talmberg and we'll start the From Ashes DLC. Actually, I should be fine. By the time I get there, I can rest in the bed that's there. I'll just ride straight there. Best way to get to Talmberg's out the south gate, isn't it? If I go through Ledetchgo, I think. From Ledetchgo up through the valley. I mean, I could just go. We'll go up north. Whatever. We'll just head this way. Yes, I have the game pre-ordered and ready. I should probably check if I can preload it now. I think it can be preloaded now. In fact, it definitely should be able to get preloaded. The game releases tomorrow. I should probably get it preloaded ready. So that when I'm finished this, I can just get straight onto it. I'm playing this version on the PC, but I've pre-ordered the sequel on the PlayStation 5 because I've got the PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah, I'll set it away, installing later, and I'll have that installed already. Like I said, I've still got a long way to go with this game. I'm only halfway through the main story. But as soon as I do this DLC, I should get through it pretty quick. The main story's not that long. Can I smell gas? There with it? Try to smell gas. Smell outside. Maybe it's like no smell on the landing. Maybe it's coming from outside. Here in the UK, it's 8 o'clock, I think. What time is it? Yeah, just after 8. Don't know if it'll have a midnight release though. Sometimes, especially when it comes to Sony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get onto the sequel. Like I said, I mean, I've already played this game, but I'm replaying it because I haven't played it since 2018. So I'm just replaying it to refresh on the story and to do the DLC because the DLC wasn't available when I played the game. So this is my first time doing the downloadable content, which I've quite enjoyed. The Band of Bastards and the Woman Lot DLC were pretty good. Capon one was alright at the very end. The beginning was boring. And the Yohanka questline was just... Okay. I've played Red Dead Redemption 1 plus the DLC. I played 2, but I never finished it. I would like to go back at some point and beat it. But yeah, I quite enjoyed it. Have I took the right road here? Yes. That straw hut should be just over. There it is. I've played Witcher 1 and 2. I've played about 80 hours of 3 just doing side quests, but I've not beat the game. It is a very long game. I've started playing it off. I originally was playing it on the PlayStation 5, but I abandoned it again because it was just a very long game, and I've just been like chilling playing it off and on the Switch every now and then because it actually plays pretty well on the Switch, especially the Switch OLED. It's not bad playing it on this little screen. So I've just been sitting playing it. Eventually, I want to beat it before the release of The Witcher 4. But The Witcher 3 is by far one of the longest games I've ever played. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. I'll sit down and play through it properly. I may just actually sit and play my PS5 version of it because I was quite enjoying playing it on the PS5. Ooh, not that way. Beep.
Yeah.
Right, so from the woodcutter's camp. We go past the first one. Don't go that way because that'll take with the Ujit. So we need to carry on along until we get to the next camp. Then cut up the road.
Yeah.
I'm hoping hardcore mode is available from release for the sequel, because I like playing this game on hardcore mode. It's a lot more challenging. I like playing the games on hardest difficulties. But yeah, the combat in the world, like the world, it doesn't, like, there's no markers in the game to let you know where you are. So you've got to like figure it out based on land, like specific locations. You've got to like plot your own route and figure out where you are. Which I like. It keeps you more engaged with the world rather than just looking at the compass and going, oh, well, there's point A and there's point B. I'll just go from here to there.
Yeah.
Further along as well, but keep going. So I'm hoping the sequel has hardcore mode from the get-go, and it's not something that gets patched in later. The only problem is I'll be playing the game on console this time round when it comes to the sequel. Whereas this one I'm playing on PC. And the problem with hardcore mode is it still keeps the compass at the top of the screen. But on hardcore mode, the compass is pretty much useless because it doesn't put any markers on the compass unless you're literally a few steps away from it. So I used a mod to remove the compass entirely because, like I said, it's just useless. Whereas on the console version, I mean, hopefully on the console version there'll be a setting in the options just to turn it off. That would be good. Okay, so we don't want to go this way.
Yeah.
There's the accident. So just follow this, and then on the next left, that'll take us to Townburg. Left. Shouldn't I be hitting a left by now? Ah, yeah. Is this it?
Yeah.
See, this is the right one.
Yeah.
Same with combat. I like in hardcore mode that the combat's a lot more aggressive. Oh god, where am I? Because on normal difficulty, the enemies, like, they'll surround you, but they're less likely to attack you in unison. They'll usually just like take turns attacking you, whereas on hardcore mode, they will all just wail on you together, which can be quite annoying because of one mechanic, which I've said many times. I hope to fix in the sequel. The game has a function where if someone attacks you, the camera will automatically change target to that person, and I don't like that. Because on this difficulty where the enemies are all attacking me at once, the camera just ends up freaking out and going all over the place.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping there's an option to turn off the auto-locking feature in the sequel, or if they'll just get rid of it altogether. Other than that, combat, like I said, if they fix that one problem, combat will be alright. But on hardcore, that one function makes combat a bit of a pain in the arse when you're being attacked by 5 different people, because the camera just freaks out every time. Wait. I'm at Uzit. I've come to the wrong place. Ah! That is Uzit, isn't it? That's the church there in the back. Yeah, I've come to... bollocks. I've come to the wrong place.
Yeah.
It's not very often I get lost. I sometimes second guess myself, but quite often I'm good at finding my way around. Right, so where am I in the grand scheme of things? I think what I've done, yeah, I've accidentally followed this road. And then I've turned off here and I've gone over here, but then I've gone out this way. Rather than going, I've got, yeah. Back into the woods. I took a wrong turn. In fact, this way. Hang on, river. Yeah, I think I'm following this river. If I just follow this river, I've came out here, so now I'm going to follow the river along here to, yeah. We're good. Yeah, that's what I mean. You've got to, like, pay attention to different landmarks and things to figure out your own way around in the game. And I like that because it makes you pay more attention to the world around you. Whereas if you've just got the compass and the map telling you where you are, you just spend more time going, well, there's... You know, you just go, well, the marker for my quest is over here, so I'll just follow that marker on the compass and I'll get there eventually. You're not really paying attention to the world around you. There we are. Just through the hedges. Hate this place. The merchants here suck. How much food have I got? I'm on that. Hopefully that's enough to get us through the day. Right, Henry, be a good lad. Do not fornicate with the with Lady Stefan. You know, you're supposed to be reformed. You're supposed to be a good lad now.
God save you.
Can we
I
trade?
don't know why I'm even speaking to this guy. He's got no money, never does. And he also doesn't get any new stock either. Actually, I'll buy that map off him. He just never seems to replenish his money, this guy. Right, I'm just giving you money. So technically now, when I deal with you, you should have some money.
If you've got... God be with you.
Hey! Maybe now that he's got a little bit of pennies, maybe he'll be able to get more money. Maybe it's because I literally made him flat broke, that he wasn't generating any money. Stephanie! I have returned. Sir Davish doesn't treat you right. Stephanie? Stephanie? Ah, there you are.
Greetings, Henry.
Hi. No? Alright. Good, Henry. You're not allowed. Bad man. Get back in your bunk and go to sleep. You horny little thing. Get to bed. Think about what you're doing. Do, do, do. Me and me mum and me dad and me gran are off to Vindaloo. Right. Yeah, that'll do. Whatever's. Bollocks. Where are we, Henry? Shit. I mean, I've got to wait till daytime anyway, because the others will still be asleep. Very surprised about my brother. Like he borrowed that Metaphor Fantasia or whatever the hell it's called off one of his friends, but he forgot that he's got the PS5 Pro and he doesn't have a disc drive anymore. But I'm very surprised he's interested in playing that game. Hopefully in the next month or two I'll finally be able to get my hands on a damn drive. Yeah, my brother. But he... In that, I mean, he does like RPGs. Like he's a big... He's one of his most favourite games of all time is Final Fantasy VII. And like Silent Hill and things like that. Yeah, eventually I'd like to get... I'm going to buy it when it's on sale at some point and give it a go, because it did look interesting when I saw a little bit of Goose playing it. Looked like an interesting change from the normal Persona games that they make. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of the games I play though. Like I'll play games from pretty much any genre, but my favourite is open world adventure, you know, RPGs or action adventure games where you've just got this big open world like this to just run around in. But those games are always long because of that, because you've got that massive world to run around in. So I tend to play obviously games that take quite a while to beat. Why is that still marked as stolen? What is going on? Right. Let's get this DLC started. I think Dadson's going to miss it because he was wanting to see us do this DLC. But he was here earlier, but he's not here now. Sorry, Dadson, but I'm cracking on. Did the game autosave when I slept? Yes. Cool. So Davish. So Davish. My lady.
Lord, watch over you, Henry.
Aye. Henry, keep it in your pants. So Davish. I think he's the one I've got to speak to start the DLC. I'm curious why I need a load of money for this DLC. Because other people, like I said, other people have said you need a lot of money for this, but I don't know why. Guess we'll find out. So Davish? So Davish? Are you still in bed? Get up, you lazy git. Where the hell is he? I think he's on the walls. I don't think he's in bed. I think he's out on the walls. Maybe. There he is. Davish!
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
What's happening? Oh, so this one involves Pribyslavitz. Oh, wait, but that place is a. That was that you know that camp that we invaded when Henry like snuck in and wiped out the entire camp. Isn't that Pribyslavitz?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
Find Sir Davish's locator.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Oh, right. Okay, well, that answers the question. Wait, what? So, hang on. I'm guessing I'm going to have to use my money to rebuild that place for him. The fuck?
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Good luck, Ben.
Okay. Right, so I'm now it's making sense why the DLC is called From Ashes or whatever hell it was called. So it's looking like I'm gonna have now, because everyone's told us you need money for this quest. Now it's starting to make sense. It's sounding like Henry's gonna be pitching in, giving a lot of his money.
Yeah.
Why is the question now on my lips? Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get +1 speech when trying to persuade a god. Lost in the Woods. There's been talk that Sir Davish has a grand plan for the ruined village of Pribyslavitz. Now the bandits have been driven out, and his plans started to involve me when he sent me on a quest to find a missing man he sent there. Service Dervish told me he sent his locator to survey Pribyslavitz and was worried the man hadn't returned. Promised I'd go there and see if I'd find him. Right, so we've got to head up to Pribyslavitz. Okay.
Yeah.
See if I can remember the directions. Yeah, my brother has a bit of a. Well, I wouldn't say he's as big as a gamer as me, but he maybe sits playing games every night when he comes home from work. But he does it mainly because he sits with his wife, because obviously his wife isn't here yet. I think she's trying to move from Canada to here.
Yeah.
And that's how he met his wife. He met her through Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of my friends met their partners through Final Fantasy 14. My friend P, he met his missus through Final Fantasy 14 as well.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of all that people play. It's always been the case with Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. It tends to always like be a more dominant game for all that people. At least it seems that way anyway. Right, so there's the Burnout Shack, so we go along this way. And then we go along this way. Which actually we do have to go this way. I can't buy a scrap with him. I pick my battles. We've already had a couple of scraps today. Let's just get into the meat of the DLC first. And eventually we'll come to a crossroads, if I remember. Oh, I can't remember where we go from this one. Was it also a left? So we've gone around there. That was the burned out hut. So we've gone around there. We've took the left. We've carried on. So yeah, we take a left again. Then we'll get to the crossroads. We'll go straight. Then oh, someone else gonna jump is there. Go straight, and then we just keep following it, if I remember. Yep, there's the road. Change, and then we should just come to the bridge here. Oh. Will bandits and that stop getting in my way? I keep getting... Unless that's the cart, maybe that belongs to the guy that Davish sent? Probably not, it's probably just bandits as usual, or humans. I'll probably get jumped here.
This won't take long.
Yeah, it's always the same. Where's my dog?
I'll wipe my ass. I'm going to enjoy it.
Don't know where my dog is.
Fucking hell!
Yeah.
You call that combat? The beat.
Wait, see what I mean by on hardcore mode? They all just wail on you at once. So it's very hard to like counter when you're fighting multiple enemies. I'm gonna die. Yay. Yes, makes it very hard to counter enemies. Because you'll go to counter one guy, but then one of his friends will hit you and stop you. I don't know where my dog is. Oh, there he is. Hey, what are you doing? Help, you prick. Hey, it seemed like there was only 3 of them at least. Wasn't as many as the other group that attacked you. I could stealth kill 1 and then things should be a bit easier. Will you get out my way? I don't know where the 3rd one is though. I really hate this dog at the moment. He's deliberately stopping in front of us.
You fucking...
Henry.
Come here. Get it, Deliver.
Will you calm down?
You call that combat? You'll get it.
A dog just... There we go, finally. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Why did he stumble that like that? Henry, will you block?
I'm going to enjoy.
Okay. Quick, hit him. He's got to be nearly dead. I've wheeled on you. Right, he's doing. Get off my dog. Will you? Hey! Get off my dog. Alright, victory's now made. Whoa! Ragdoll. He fell over. But he like completely ragdolled.
Damn!
See, now the thing is, now I'm getting enemies now that are like fully geared out, so they do take a bit of a beating. There we go. Got there in the end. Problem solved. Yeah, they're always carrying expensive stuff on them now. They never seem to have saviour schnapps on them though, which is a shame. Be nice. I mean, have it obviously so they're not always on them. Just every now and then, have it so you've got a chance of getting some schnapps off of people. Right, where's the one that I stealth killed? I don't know where his body is. Right, so there's where my horse was. There's that. So I snuck around over this way. His body should be somewhere here. There it is. Dog, get out of the way. I really hope they've improved that as well. The interaction with your dog. Have it so it's like not as sensitive. Like the dog doesn't even have to be on screen and the game will think you want to interact with the dog. Alright, there we go. Got a couple of things, some bits and bobs. Dog poo. I thought I had already got that. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you. I thought I had already gotten that. Et to brute. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Crouching being when crouching without movement, you get 30% stealth. After committing a crime, you get +1 bonus to strength, vitality until you're caught. Whoa, 150? Whoa, that's better than mine. Hang on. 15 charisma, 20 charisma. Whoa, that's way better. I'm swapping to that shield. Needs repaired though, but hey, that's hell yes. $68. Oh wait, no, I remember that. It's got good stab damage, but its slash damage is crap. That's why I still use this one, because it's better all-rounder. It's 65 across the board. No. Alright, cool. The horse was able to carry everything. Champion. So if there's more loot to be had, we're all good. Alright, so we've got to check the area and see where this locator has gone to. Somewhere within the camp or on the outside of it. That'd be interesting to see what this place is like. If we are actually going to help rebuild, it'd be interesting to see what this place is like. Hopefully it'll have a good trader, since that never used to be there. Ooh, can I go into the castle? I think I remember asking this question the last time and someone said no. Oh, hang on, I can go inside. I was told I couldn't. I was curious if I came here the last time if there'd be some loot here because, from the guy that we beat. Well, there is, you can get in here. Levy's body it'll probably not be here now because it's been that long. Before Henry like bashed his skull in. No, there is note. But you can get in this building. Unless you can only get in it now because we're doing this other DLC quest where we're supposed to be going to rebuild the place. What is that on the roof? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Ah. Ah, there's an invisible wall. You can't get back there. Boo.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Lou, how we do? Ah, wait. I wonder if you were able to sneak in here during the main mission. Ah. Yeah, I think you must have been able to sneak in here during the main mission, but I never noticed. Though it is a bit jangy. Jump, Henry. Back to work. Back to life. Back to reality. I'll be back to that eventually, hopefully. Because I am getting bored. And then I'll get back to work and I'll be like, work.
Please save the game.
That's probably a good idea. Looks like more bandits have moved in. Ah, man. I'm trying to sneak up on them, but there's that much shit in the way.
Should have stayed home.
Oh my god, Henry.
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
To arms! Get over here!
Game, stop unequipping the damn shield.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I love how they're not like, whose dog is that? Oh, right, just wait here. There is quite a few of them. If I'm lucky, they'll all go about their business. He's away back to his business. One guy sat at the campfire. Just sleep in your bed here.
No one's too up here. Fucking boring.
What was he saying? Surprised he didn't see me there. Come on, move, go somewhere else so I can get out and stealth kill some more. Reduce the numbers.
I'm so tired.
Okay, he says he's tired. Please don't come in this tent.
I'm so tired.
I'm gonna get impatient and run out any second now. Oh, Henry. I've never really played the game like very stealthy.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of you!
Oh, you are really you. Oh, that dog. I think there's only 2 or 3 left. Did I hit him? I'm not sure if I hit him. He reacted. Coming around, or... I think he disengaged. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh, Henry, what are you doing? Stop getting stuck on every little thing. Jeez.
Where could you vanish to? Must be here somewhere. Where could you vanish to? Must be here somewhere. He's disappeared. Just wait, you bastard. Next time you'll be in for it.
All I can hear is my dog being a derpy little derp. I got him! Headshot! Yes! Oh my god, that's the best shot I've ever done. Headshot! I don't know where the other one went. Finally, I landed it. The bow is the hardest thing to use on hardcore mode because obviously you've got no crosshair. So you've got to like learn to adjust your shots and everything. Whoa, you should be dead. I hit you in the head. Excuse me. You straight up ragdolled. Why are you still standing? Huh? I'm guessing the arrow just hit his helmet and knocked him out. I think they've gone to sleep. Man, this dog is annoying the hell out of me. Run away! Did he get up the stairs? Oh, son of a... Shots are always so close, but so far. See? It literally skimmed past his neck!
Now I've got you. Ideally, shooting. You get what for.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. Sit. I think his other friend's too busy sleeping. I think we're good. I think there's 2 more left, or 1 more. We know one went into that yellow tent. Sure, there was 3 in total left. Right, so I'm gonna guess the guy who was sent to scout out the area, he's clearly dead somewhere. We've got to find his body. Unless there's more bandits in the camp further down. Let me put your torch away. Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's alive. Maybe they're going to hold him for ransom. They only care about stuff that's worth a lot of money now. Rest is junk. Where's the other guy that I stealth killed here? There should have been another one. Hang on, where's... Oh yeah. That one, that one... Oh, whoa, whoa. Sweet, cool. Sorted. Ooh, oh, the portions have respawned that were here during the main mission. I should grab them. They might come in handy in the future. I'll untie him in a second. Hopefully there's no bandits in this lower camp. No, I think we're good. Right, there was a poison potion. I think it's only the ones that are in the world that have respawned, not the ones that were in the chests. So there should be a one in this back room here. Hey, so they've respawned. Nice. I think the rest was stuck in chests. Sweet. Maybe the ones in the chests will have respawned. That armor respawned. Either way, I'm getting some lockpicking experience. Ah, yeah, poison. All of this wasn't here the last time. All this loot. Whoa, look at all the... Holy... What is going on? There's a lot of loot. I don't... Is this supposed to be here? There is loads. I don't think it's supposed to all be here. There should be one more chest in the tents over here. See, that one's fine. There's some things in it, but not much. What the hell's the deal with that chest that's got like a treasure trove of loot? That one's empty. That one originally had a poison potion in, but hasn't returned to that one. Ah well. Excusez-moi, monsieur. I'm gonna drop that one. It's not worth much. Right, what can we get rid of? Because I am hugely overburdened right now. Most of the stuff I'm carrying is worth a lot of money. Apart from that. Many? That's worth note. Go away. Nothing else. Ooh, that's better than the one I've got on because it's 100%. Hell yeah, I'll put that on. Alright, cool. I can move a bit quicker since I dropped that. And I've got enough weight off of us that I should be able to still ride my horse. Ooh, hello. Don't remember this one. Bit of munchies. Replace one last little look over, and then we'll set him free and see what's what. I don't think there was much in the way of loot at this side. You see, this chest's stocked. Look at that. Look at all these boars. This chest's full of loot as well, but the stuff in here is not really. Oh, I'll take that though. That's worth some money. I'll take the dried food. That's everything. Right, we're all good. Let's set him free. But my mate, just picking this lock right in front of your face, you saw nothing.
Tied up here. Please, help me.
Yeah, I'll help you in a second. We all got problems. Hello.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time. God's truth. I'm Henry of Scalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Yes, there's hundreds of them.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
There's the church.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Where are you going? Oh, my dog's even getting in the way of him. You love being a right pain in the arse, don't you? You're right, he's more of a pain than he is a help. Oh,
We could fit at least
less
one
of a help, more of a
tradesman's shop
hindrance.
here. Maybe a baker's?
Oh. Just strutting through these bushes like it's now.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Ooh. Ooh, maybe I'll get some good horses from here once it's built. Ooh. Maybe I'll finally get one that's better than what I've currently got.
Main approach road and stream.
Oh, this dog. It's like he's programmed to deliberately walk in front of you. Like he'll stand behind you and then he'll suddenly sprint and get in front of you.
It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Why didn't you check that upper camp area?
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
They're gonna destroy the land. Look at him, look at him, look at him, Deliverance, look at him! That's right. He deliberately got in his way there, got right between his legs and pissed on him. I'm telling you, whoever designed that dog, they just wanted him to be the biggest troll in the game.
This up. Lots of space here.
Yeah, but this stable area here at the back.
There's a well here already. All the better.
Wait, that was a well? It's a hole in the floor. This is a hole in the floor, not a well. Ah, bollocks. Hang on, wait for me. I don't know where you went. Where'd he go? Shit.
Close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
Hey, Notan.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Townburg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Hey, Elswin. Nice one, Newton. Have you done much interview prep before?
Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
Right. First thing you need to do, Newton, do research on the company that you're planning on working for. Don't just show up to the interview and go, I just want a job, innit? Here's a job, I need money. Research the company, find their website, go to the About Me section, take note of the history of the company so that in the interview you can show that you know about their company. You're not just showing up with not a clue because you just want a job. Otherwise, they'll just tell you to get the fuck out. So do some research, as well as go online and do interview questions. You'll find tutorials online for like interview questions about yourself. Do that. But number one thing, do your research on the company you're going to work for. Do not turn up to that interview not knowing a damn thing about that company because they will not like that. So find our website, do your research, take notes, memorize just a little bit about the company. Just memorize a little bit. As long as you show you have learned about their website, like learned about their company and their history, the interviewer will like that. Next thing, when they ask you why you want to work here, do not turn around and say because I need a job and I need money. That's a big no-no. Next thing is, if there's anything negative about yourself, be truthful about it, but have a positive spin on it. You know? So, like, say, I know, you're a nervous person, but it doesn't, but then always give it with a but it doesn't affect us in the workplace, or I'm more than capable of carrying out my duties, blah, blah, blah. But then again, this will be our first job. So you're fresh, you won't have any of that. It's definitely the hardest thing when you're going for your first job, because you're fresh, you don't have work experience. That's why the best way for people fresh out of school or college or whatnot, one of the best ways these days to get a job is through like apprenticeships, because the employer doesn't have to pay as much for the first 2 or 3 years, but you're getting experience and you're getting paid some money and you're getting a job. At the end of it, there might be a chance of a full time job where you will get paid more money. Yes, like I said, if you've got negative things about yourself, if it's necessary to be honest about it, be honest about it, but put a positive spin on it. Like for me, I'm always open about the fact that I've got social anxiety, and it's never affected me getting a job before because I'm always like, it doesn't affect us in the workplace. I'm always more than capable of carrying out my job in the workplace because I'm here to work and everyone else is here to work. So you've always got to put a positive spin on things. Um, and like I said, the hardest problem you will find is because you've never had a job before. You're fresh out of education. That's going to be your first biggest hurdle because employers mainly want somebody who has experience because they want to obviously pay somebody that can come in and get on with the job. But it's not always the case. But it definitely is the hardest thing for people that are fresh out of work, which is why I said the best thing for people fresh out of work is apprenticeships because you've got a much higher chance of getting a position. Well, like I said, if you've been trying for months, like I said, don't just look at apprenticeships and go, ew, I don't want to do that. It might be that you don't get paid as much to begin with, but you get a qualification at the end of it, plus experience in the workplace, and it goes down on your CV as a good thing. That's how I got my foot in the door, because when I first left school, I did the same thing. I wanted to go straight into work, and I was going from interview to interview to interview to interview, and because I didn't have experience, people were less likely to hire us. So eventually, I mean, I got jobs here and there, but they didn't last very long. Then eventually, I got an apprenticeship, I got a qualification, and I got a job at the end of it. So, like I said, if you're still struggling to find work after this job, if you fail this interview, hopefully you don't. And you've also got to be realistic about what you're applying for, based on what you can do. Because again, you're just fresh out of education. You don't have the experience, so you've got to be realistic about what you're applying for as well. You can't just go, I want to work in a bank. you know, it's very unlikely you'll get the job when you're fresh out of education. So you've got to pave the road to that job. You can't just go. You don't just show up to the interview and go, I need a job. Here's a job. I need money. They'll tell you to just get the fuck out. So you've got to plan it out, do your research, prep for the interview. Don't just show up with no knowledge of that company. And again, be realistic about, is this job you're applying for something you can realistically get? You've got to think about all the different sides of things. Think from the employer side of things as well. You're coming into their business. Why would they want to hire you? You know, trust us, I've been to a bazillion interviews, but these days I'm usually pretty good at getting the job. In the early days, not so much, because again, I was fresh out of school and I was just going from interview to interview to interview. Now I've got experience, I've got qualifications, so interviews tend to come a little bit easier for us these days. You'll probably go through the same thing. Like I said, you're fresh out of school or uni or whatever. You now need experience. You might have some qualifications from university, but the employer will look at that qualification and go, "Yeah, it's all well and good. He's got the qualification, but he doesn't have the work ethic, the work experience." And so that's always a red mark on you, which is why I'm saying apprenticeships are good at your age. Like I said, you probably don't have bills and things to worry about much, do you? I'm guessing you're still at home. take advantage of that. You know, take advantage of the fact that you've probably still got your parents are still helping you out. You're still young, you've got time. So, like I said, if you fail this interview, look into apprenticeships or work programs. Work programs are a good way to get yourself into an apprenticeship. I killed them. I paid the ransom. I killed them.
There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
I kicked their ass.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
Because that's something I learned as well during the early years of mine. Like, I had been on a few work programs in the early days, and there were people on those programs who had gone to university, got diplomas and everything, but they couldn't get a job. They might have those diplomas, they might have those high education qualifications, but they couldn't get a job because, again, the employer wants somebody who has experience. That's why in the early stages it's a bit difficult to get into work. And so if you're willing to work for less, thus the apprenticeship, an employer is way more likely to take you on because, yeah, no practical skills, exactly. An employer is more likely to take you on through an apprenticeship because they get to pay you less for 2 to 3 years compared to if they hired somebody who has the qualifications and that. They can take you on because you're cheap labour. But it works out for you. Yes, you may not get paid as much, but you're going to build that experience and you're going to get something else to go down on your CV. Plus, you're going to, at the end of it, because it's apprenticeship, you'll get another qualification as well, depending on what you're doing. For me, I did business admin. So at the end of it, I got a business admin qualification. Plus, I got experience. And out of all the people that were on that program, I was the only one that got hired because I put in that extra work by going through that process of working for less. And so I got a full-time job out of it at the end of it where I was finally getting paid a full wage, plus a qualification, plus experience. And like I said, that's probably the best way for somebody young, fresh out of school, to get into that shit. Yeah, that's why I got the apprenticeship, because I went through a work program. It was a program where they put a lot of people in different jobs. Like, I was in admin, there was people working in flower shops, people working in pubs, bars, here, everywhere. But I was one of the only ones that got an apprenticeship out of it. Again, it's a dog eat dog world, but if you put in that extra legwork, you've got a higher chance. Don't look at a job and just go, I don't want to do that if I'm not, like, don't look at an apprenticeship and go, I don't want to do that because I'm not going to get paid as much. Again, you're young. You'll get by fine with only getting minimum pay to begin with, because like I said, if you're still living at home with your parents, you don't have to worry about bills and things like that, do you? You pay your board to your parents, pay them, however much they want off you every month, and then the rest's yours. Save it up. Get yourself your driving lessons, get a car, or whatever you want. Treat yourself with your first wage. But like I said, you've got to look at things realistically when you're fresh out of education. Like, look at what you're applying for and think realistically, do I stand a chance of getting this job? Is it worth it? Like, still don't not go to the interview. Go to the interview. Because again, that gets you interview experience as well. You're going to get experience of being face to face with an employer and answering those questions that they'll throw at you. So it may be an interview where there's more than one person Like sometimes you'll go to an interview where there's like 3 or 4 people asking you questions, and you've got to fire off your answers to each of those people individually. Right, so what have we discovered so far? We know, lots of things.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
See, the problem with me is now, because like I said, I don't want to work in an office anymore. I'm now career changing. So it's like basically throwing yourself back to the bottom of the ladder again. But once I've got a couple of ideas of things that I wouldn't mind doing. Like I'm thinking about going to college and getting like a trade job, because I want something where I'm a bit more on my feet, a bit more active than just being sat behind a desk all the day. This is where the hard part is, finding something that I want to do, because all I've done since I left school is work in offices. So I'm in the process now of trying to think of what I want to do next, and I'm landing on the idea of either going to college and learning to be an electrician, so I can be a self-employed electrician like my uncle, or like my other uncle, get a joinery job where I'm building like wood frames for lofts and things like that. That's one of my ideas. Then the other idea is get myself a forklift truck license and like get a warehouse job working night times in warehouses with a forklift. Like I said, I want something that's a bit more on my feet because I'm sick of being sat behind desks in an office. I hate it, honestly. So again, it's now a case of like trying to figure out what I want to do next. But hopefully it won't be as much of a headache, because obviously I've got the work experience, obviously not in that field, but I've got the history, you know what I mean? So it'll still give us a little bit of a leg up. Yeah, something in a warehouse, like just because I've looked at like warehouse stacking jobs, and holy shit, the pay they get, especially at night times, it's more than what I was getting in my previous job. My previous job was all right money. I was getting like £13 an hour on my previous job. The warehouse job that I was looking at It was like £15 an hour. Let's see.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzig and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction.
Oh,
which
well,
will
people
bring
from
them many
Scarlet's go there.
benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors
Yeah.
more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
Ugh.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the
Johangar and
remnants.
Matthias could move
When can
there.
we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers, and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
So this is how Henry gets
You've
involved.
proven
He becomes
yourself
the
well.
bailiff.
You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
So he basically runs the
And
town.
you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honour.
Hey, we're stepping up
You
in the
will
world.
oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own
Wow.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
Good job we got
True.
40 grand on
But
here.
from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough
Bailiff's
people to
mess.
begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And
Don't
now
go all the way
I
to
must get
Rattay.
back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Like all the way at the northernmost part of the map. Now I've got to go all the way to the southern one. Boo! I bet you this weapon's shit. Whoa! No, it is. It's shit. Boopy! Do I have to keep a hold of it for this quest line or something? since I am now the bailiff. Take the letter right I bail. Sir Davish has appointed me bailiff of Privoslavitz, and I think someone read my mind because earlier I said I fancied bacon sandwiches, and I'm sure I can smell bacon. Back in a minute. I think somebody's making bacon. I shall be back in a minute. Enjoy the pretty scenery. Look at the pretty scenery. Oh, it's so beautiful. Right, sorted. I had a feeling somebody was making some sarnies. I was going to make myself some earlier. But I was going to make some once I finished streaming, but never mind. Somebody beat us to it. Sell a drink. Let me know if this mic works while I'm like a mile away. Since I'm in the bathroom. I've never actually tested how far this mic works. Wash the cup. Sweet. Was that fine? You could hear us? Cool. So it does have some range on it, the mic. Right, let's get a little drinky poo. I'm not going to put as much in as I did the last time, because last time I put far too much in. I didn't manage to get any mango Pepsi. I prefer the mango Pepsi to just plain normal Pepsi. But they didn't have any, so I had no choice. Yes, once this chest infection, or whatever the fuck it is cleared up and my ears all cleared up, I'm gonna get back to hitting the ground running. I really need to get the ball rolling again. Right. So, we've got to head all the way to Rat Eye. Which is a good thing, I suppose, because I've got a load of stuff to sell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Great. How's everyone doing? Welcome all lurkers.
Yeah.
Howdy do. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Someone came in earlier and thought I was playing the sequel. That's not out yet. Releases in like 2 hours. But I'm going to finish this game first. I've already beat this game before, back in 2018, but it's been such a long time. It's been such a long time that I'm replaying it, and I've never played any of the DLC before. Torture.
What'll it be?
Isn't poaching...
This is my land. What are you doing poaching on my land?
And what are you?
I'm a travelling butcher.
These are my lands. I am now the bailiff. How dare you poach on my land? What do you mean you're reporting? Beat the shit out of them, Henry. These are our lands. We pass judgment now.
A travelling butcher? For shame, you thief. Poaching is banned, as you very well know. I'm going to report you.
Oh, no, you won't.
Mate, you have no idea.
Yeah,
Pitiful. What do you got? You got no money? You suck. Ooh, look at all that pork. Mine. Ah, shit. I kind of... Damn it. Yeah, this is one of the DLC. I've done every DLC on this playthrough. This is the last one. So far, A Woman's Lot was by far the best. When you are playing as Teresa, and you are playing her storyline of how she escaped the Scarlet's attack.
Venison, wild boar, hares, partridges, just say the word.
What?
What'll it be?
Deja vu?
Isn't poaching...
But I'm no poacher.
And what are you then?
I'm...
A travelling but...
Oh no.
I'm caught in a time loop.
Hey, Goodman, don't you want to laden your festive table with some fine game?
What's going on?
Hey, fella, come here.
Oh no, has the game crashed? I hope it hasn't. I haven't saved in ages. Please. Ah, you stupid poacher. You better not have crashed me game.
Come this way, neighbour, for the finest game around.
No, I think the game's crashed.
Do you want to buy some game?
When was the last time I saved? Ah, that's bullshit. Stupid bullshit. Damage. Oh. Let's see if tapping out helps. Okay, someone does a favour. Someone Google stuck on loading screen or something now. Just while I have a nibble on my sandwich. Please. See if there's any way to get past it.
I have plenty to sell. Venison, wild boar, hares, partridges, just say the word.
Why did it even put us on a loading screen? I don't get it. We should have just ended up fighting them again.
Hey,
Nope.
Goodman, don't you want to laden your festive table with some fine game?
Fuck. Well, I guess I've got to do it again. I don't know how far back I was. Fuck. That is very annoying. I know I definitely saved at some point when I was in the camp taking out the bandits. I don't know if I saved after I did. Open console. Ah, shit. Type cheat save. F5 may work too. First quick game and launch it again. Bollocks. See, the problem is I'm playing on hardcore mode and it limits how the saves work as well. Well, let's see how far back we are then. Ah, shit. Ah, they're all alive. Well, they're not all alive. I think there's like 2 left. Right. Shit. So basically, I've just got to loot the whole place again, and then I mean, at least I can skip all the dialogue, so it hopefully shouldn't take too long. Oh, there's 3 of them left. Now, Henry, put your torch away. Watch, this time it'll not go as smoothly as the last time. Oh, oh, whoa! Where the hell do you come from?
Had enough.
Right, it's him down.
Fuck it.
They're dead. Be dead. Are the rest coming, or is that it? Oh. Hello.
Come here, lily liver.
I think that's it. Right. Let's clean house.
What's that?
Oh, I think there's still one more person. I think I just heard the voices. Yep. Hello. Go on then. Bring it. Got your nose.
No, no.
I could set my dog on you, but I'm being nice.
Ow.
Curb stomp. Alright, problem solved. Oh. It's harder to see the loot lying around on the floor. It's your weapon. Eat it. I don't know where your weapon is. Damn it. The only part that's going to take up a bit of time, me grabbing all the loot again. A bunch of chests down here that are full of loot. That, and that. One of the chests in here. Oh, here. Where it is. This one's full of stuff. Right. So mine is on. Save the game before I untie that guy. Ah, bollocks. I'd like to take as much as I can with us. Because obviously we're going to need the money. I wonder if they've changed the lockpicking mechanic in the sequel. Or if they've kept it the same. Actually, no. Save it after I've done, because obviously once I'm on time, he wants to have a walk around the village. So I'll save after that, because once he's finished walking around, it then gives you the option to speak to him before it pushes on the story. Sandwich. Ah, I've been robbed because obviously I've had to reload my save because the game crashed. And the two guys that I initially assassinated here, their bodies are gone. That's a bit shit.
Help me. Psst. I'm being held captive. Help.
And then there was the guy over in the tent. Actually, the guy over in the tent this time around came over and fought us. So I originally assassinated him in this tent, but this time around he got alerted to my presence. Ah well, never mind. We'll let that guy go free. Oh wait, what was this? Forgot about this one. I must have missed the chest because I know eventually I got me lockpicking upgraded during this. Ah well. Henry! Henry! I can't jump! Is everything run alright, guys? Video and everything all good? Aha. All this stuff's going to disappear once we start rebuilding this place, isn't it? There we go. Now I know I've done it. Garbage. Yeah, I've never come across a porchard before in the middle of the woods like that. I wonder if that's because obviously I've started this DLC. No, don't go that way, Henry gets stuck. What was anything in that end tent?
Hey. Captain. Help.
Nope. Oh, don't forget the bottle of poison. That. Thank you.
Please, help me.
Right, so we'll just skip all this dialogue because we've already seen it.
Thank you. Well, I'll escort you.
Follow him around town. Hang on.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Shame I can't skip this part. You can say you won't escort them, but I don't know if that'll have a negative effect on things, so I'll just escort them.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
I'm gonna have to drop some stuff because Henry wants to be able to ride his horse back to Skalitz. Why are you carrying that? When the hell did I pick that up? Drop that. I think I just need to get below 300 and then I should be alright. I don't know what to get rid of. Oh wait, hang on, my horse can... It said he was over... There we go, never mind, hang on. Also equip that one because it's better. Right, what can I dump? I can dump one of those heavy shields. Get rid of one of them. See how we're doing? I think I need to get rid of one more thing. Nope, you get rid of, I'll be able to tell because once you get into the right point, Henry will start walking faster again. I need to drop one more. Now again. All good. Can I just pick you up and like run you around the town? I know where you're going, so can I just like push you or pick you up or something? Come on, move it along, faster. Stop being so slow. People got places to be.
Huh?
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Stables. I really hope that when I do get the stables, I hope they have a better horse than the one I've got at the minute. Because every other stable across the land can't quite beat the horse I've got. The horse has got good bravery and carry capacity, but his speed and stamina could do with being improved. But most other horses beat him in speed and stamina, but that carry capacity and bravery is crap. So I'm sort of stuck with the one that's a bit of a balance of both. So hopefully this stable, once we get it up and running, we'll have something better.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
Nearly doing 2 more stops.
Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Or 3. I forgot about that one. Then we'll just skip the conversation with Sir Davish, because like I said, we've already seen it. It's a shame the game crashed. I've had like 3 crashes so far throughout my entire play. Which isn't too bad considering I'm 90 plus hours into the game now.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
That's what I was saying, though. I'm hoping in the sequel there's some change of scenery. I know you're going to a different place nearby, but it's literally just over the hill from this map. And I'm hoping there's a bit change of scenery, because this game's very pretty, but it's all green. It's just green as far as the eye can see. Woods, fields, grass. Have some snow. Have a moment where part of the story there's some snow or something. And also include this map in the next game. I'm hoping to do that, because I said this earlier, that this map's not really that big. It's big enough, for what it is. You can get lost in this game for hours and hours. But I'm hoping, because it's not really technically that big of a map compared to games these days, I'm hoping that it gets included in the next game and you still come back here every now and then. Not as much. I don't want you to be too heavily involved in this area. Focus on the new map. But obviously, you may have to come back to Ratai and report to, Sir Radzig or somebody. You know what I mean? Because obviously we know that the game for this one ends on this road here. I have said this a few times now. The game, I remember, ends on this road here when you're chasing somebody. And the next game takes place, I'm guessing, just over that side. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? I might go charm. Still good.
Lots of space here.
Right, so you should just wander to the back there, and that should be everything. And then thankfully it throws us straight into the conversation with Servant Davish, and I can just skip that since we've already done it. And then I'll save the game. Well, I'll save the game once he's finished doing his bit, so then we don't have to do it again. Should the game crash.
Already. All the better.
See, he says that's a well, but it's just a hole in the ground. I mean, there's water in there, but not much. Right, so that should be it.
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
So yes, how's everyone doing? Are we all excited for the sequel to this game in the next hour or two?
Most essential surveying is done.
I'll be playing it once I finish this game, but yeah, the game releases in the next hour or two. Right, there we go. So save the game so I don't have to do that again. And then I can just skip the rest of the conversation. Since we already did this. Yeah, I need to get it preloaded. So that once I'm done with this, I can just get straight on. Killed them all. They're all dead. Bandit's dead. I get made the bailiff of this new town. I've got to pay all the money. And then that's as far as I'm getting with this DLC. Yep. Bork. Right, there we are. We're back up to where we were. Let's not have the game crash this time. Let's head to Rat Eye.
Yeah.
Tell all the crap we're carrying.
Yeah.
If that Porcher's there, I'm just going to kill him.
Yeah.
No messing about. As I said, I hope the game runs well on the PS5 Pro. Apparently they're getting it to 4K 60 FPS. And I've seen just a smidgen of gameplay. Literally, I only saw like a few seconds just to see how it looks compared to this running on PC. And it looks just like this. So I think they've done an alright job on the Pro. Obviously, I'm playing this one on the PC, but I've bought the sequel on the PlayStation 5 so I can just chill with it on the Pro. Because the gameplay is alright with controller. Oh, he's not there this time, the Porcher. Alright, fair enough. Like I said, as long as they've improved those few little gripes that I've got with combat, with the camera, like auto-locking onto people, as long as they've improved that, then hopefully we're in for a good run. And as long, I hope hardcore mode is available from launch. Have they confirmed whether that's a thing? Does anyone know whether hardcore will be available from day one, or is that going to be something that gets patched in later with DLC? Because I want to play the game on hardcore from day one. Was that there the last time? I don't remember that being there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. But I like playing the game on hardcore. The game on hardcore is way more fun and engaging in terms of like being in the world. Like I said, because on this difficulty it doesn't let you know where you're on the map. You've got to keep track of that yourself and figure it out yourself. Like there's no marker for Henry to say he's here. And I like that because it makes you pay more attention to the world around you in the game. Especially with a game as pretty as this. Like this game is very beautiful. Right. If I go straight that way, it'll take us to the woodcutters camp. Right, so I am there. And if I go straight south, we'll get through Tallenberg. Yeah, we'll just go south.
Yeah.
I mean, you've just got to like pay attention to landmarks and figure out where you are yourself. Which, after a good number of hours, you pretty much learn the entire map. I just have a bad habit of second guessing myself a lot, saying, "Am I in the right place? That tree doesn't look familiar." I know apparently there's going to be 3 DLCs. I only know this because I went on the wiki page to check the DLCs for this game, and further down on the page it had like 3 listings for DLC for the next game. That still hasn't been fixed. We told Godwin in that to get that fixed, and it hasn't been fixed. Never mind. I want my sandwich. but it's a long way to Ratai, because that's the other thing on hardcore, you can't fast travel. There's no fast travel, you've got to go everywhere on foot. Well, on your horse. Or on foot, which would be stupid. This way. Follow the road till we get to the inn. Pass through the inn. Loop round to Neuhof. And then straight to Rathai. Quite often you get jumped by people from here. They're usually always hiding in that bush there. Yep. Always. %90 of the time it's just a weird scruffy bandit. Sometimes it's humans, but most of the times it's just like some scruffy bandit on his own. He hasn't got any equipment, so you can just kill him in like one hit. So I just tend to ignore him because it's just a waste of time. Just yet, I'm a bit disappointed with that headshot. I finally got a headshot with a bow earlier, but all it did was knock the guy out because his helmet saved him. I thought he was dead, and then a few seconds later he got back up and just went about his business. Right, so here's the inn. Pass through the inn, loop around to Neuhof, and then to Rathai. Can I eat my sandwich? I want to eat my sandwich. I'm hungry. We'll get to Rathai, then I'll nom on my sandwich. I mean, I can hold B, and I think he'll just follow the path on his own. I've just got to change direction when it comes to a junction. Wow.
Yeah.
I think that whichever you hold B, it'll just follow the path. But just at a gallop, like not a proper sprint. Well, the horse seems to be taking the right path anyway. I think he knows where we're going. He hasn't took a wrong turn. Oh. Champion, the horse is taking one to Rakai. No, this way. Nah, this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hails from the crypt. Yeah. Man, it sucks that show has never made a return. Because apparently the guy who made the show passed away years ago, and the show's rights have just sort of been getting passed around, but nobody's ever done anything with it. Tales from the Crypt was such a good show. Right.
Yeah.
Get rid of all this stuff I'm carrying first, because I'm well overburdened. There, that hit the spot. I don't feel hungry anymore. 2 bacon sarnies down the hatch. Right.
God save you.
Trade. Thankfully this guy's got loads of money. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's have a word about the
Wow.
All the money,
We
please.
agreed?
That's still...
I'll give you 2,200.
Aye, that would do it.
Thank you. Right, I've got a load of that crap on my horse as well. I'm gonna keep that Devil's Scowl shield, since it's like a unique shield. It stats are crap now compared to the one that I've got, but still, I'm a hoarder. Sometimes when I take stuff off of bandits, it treats it like it's stolen. I don't know why.
Take care.
Buy all my crap and give me money, because I need it, apparently, now that I'm a bailiff.
Let's talk about the...
All the money, give me the money, 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 money.
Satisfied?
Money!
It'll take more than that to persuade.
5-6.
No deal
Shit.
then.
Very rarely that happens these days. Normally they're quite willing to give us good deals. Bollocks. Try that again.
I'd like to discuss... Since it's...
That's too much.
I love that line when you're haggling with people when Henry's like, since it's you, and it just goes up to a complete stranger. Since it's you, I'll give you this deal. Deal of a lifetime. I'll be like, who the hell are you? 5,100?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you. Repair my stuff while I ran it.
Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss...
1,050.
Aye.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Surely, I mean, anyone ever done the From Ashes DLC? Have I got plenty of money now? All I've been told by somebody is you need a lot of money. Beyond that, I know nothing about the DLC because it's my first time playing it. All I know now is Henry is the bailiff and he's got to spend his own money to try and restore this town. We've got just about 50k to our name, so hopefully that's enough. Where'd the... Oh, there he is. He always wanders away. This guy's horrible. He opens late and then walks away from you mid-conversation half the time.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right, there's all my gear repaired. I'll buy some schnapps while I'm here.
God save.
I've got a bunch of chalices as well that I can give him, can't I? Goblet. And then from you, I would like your schnapps and your night eye potions. I'm always keeping myself stocked upon them as well. That should do.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Wait, hang on. I'm confused. What's going on?
Are we agreed?
It's not worth it to me.
I'm confused whether we're haggling for me or him there, since we both had stuff in our bags.
Aye, that would do it.
Right, cool, sorted. We've got 50k to my name, ready for this DLC. All our gear's repaired, we're good to go. How many schnapps have I got? 14. Plenty. I don't even craft anymore. Like when I first played this game back in 2018, I loved the alchemy system. This time around, I'm being very lazy and I'm just buying everything because I've got loads of money. Making money is not a problem. I'll buy some bread. What time is it? I'll buy
Bread
some bread.
reached just this morning. Bread.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions.
God be with you.
All that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Some bread. And then we'll go a report. Who's it we've got to report to? Was it the bailiff here or Hanush or somebody? Yeah, the rat-eye bailiff. Right, so he hangs around here, I think. It was in here, wasn't it, that the bailiff here hangs around? No. Actually, it was up the other stairs. It was up here. During the day, he hangs around in here, doesn't he? Oh, he's not here for a change. Oh, there he is.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
Mine now.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
I probably should have read that
what
myself.
Have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Take care.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna, like... Whoa, it got very bright in here for a second. Get the bailiff to make the public announcement. I'm hoping there's bears in the next one. I want Henry to go head-to-head against a bear. Bare fist. Let that be a trophy. Fight a bear bare-fisted and win. And make it a reference to Hajime no Ippo.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Don't think anyone cares, mate. They're all just cracking about their own business. Hear he, hear he. Lend me your lug holes. Oh wait, no, they're all lining up. Gentlemen, lend me your earlobes. we actually got to stand around till everyone gathers. I need to go to say reminders. I need to go.
Hear ye.
Oh, hang on.
It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein.
You're all my bitches.
Which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Cool. So yeah, they're all now my bitches.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the apples. I reckon we're in for a decent harvest.
Place to call home. Talk to Mary. I gotta go all the way back up north. All the way back up the Pribyslavitz. Right, okay, I must go see Sir Radzig first, because I'm sure we mentioned to Johanka and Matthias that we'll put in a word for them. Because they think they're going to get run out of town eventually at Sasau. And we mentioned that there might be a job for them to work under the service of Sir Radzig. So we'll go see who can see. And maybe they'll move to Skalitz. Like they might join this part of the DLC and move to Pribyslavitz and work for us. See, look. See Sephiroth? There's Lord Capon's horse. Even though there is another horse exactly the same sitting up north in the woods. Where was it again? There. There's like his horse and a bunch of others just sat on the road there on their own. The game glitched and duplicated his horse. Right, there he is. Hey, buddy. That's right, go up. Why does he always blink when he's around?
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
There it is. Put in a good word for Matthias.
Sir Radzig?
What do you need, Henry?
It's about Matthias, a friend of mine from Skalitz. He's now recovering from his wounds at the Sasau infirmary, but they won't let him stay after harvest. And his sweetheart, Johanka. Soon she'll have nowhere to go either. So, I was wondering if maybe you could give them some job?
I'm sorry, Henry, but I can't take in everyone from Skalitz who has nowhere to go.
Just for the winter, sir, please. Matthias's life was hanging by a thread. And then there's his sweetheart too, Johanka. The Inquisitor tried her for heresy, but she was cleared. She really doesn't have it easy.
I heard something about this business with Johanka. You were there for it?
I was, but it's a long story.
All right. You must tell me about it sometime. As for your request, it's good of you to want to help. Let them come after the harvest.
Thank you. You won't regret it. Matthias won't lose any swords.
All right. Run along now.
Right. Cool. So does that mean I've got to go to Matthias and tell him that he's all good? He's got a place to go? Or... I kind of thought he would end up coming up to Pribyslavitz with us, unless he will like come here temporarily and then once we've got Pribyslavitz up and running, Maybe Johanka and him will come, like, work for us. Where's my horse? My horse is never around when I need it. What's up? You come strutting around this corner. There he is. See, every once in a blue moon, the game won't teleport the horse. He'll just like slow walk the end. He decided to stop. Thanks, horse. You're very useful. What time is it? We'll rest till morning before we set off, because it's a long way back up north. I don't know if I should go to Sasau and see Matthias first.
Until you put him in his place.
Yeah.
Good job, I remembered about that. I said I was going to put in a word for him with Sir Radley. Do. Hopefully I didn't put too much vodka in this. It's champion. I put far too much in the last time.
Yeah.
Sweet. Hi Teresa, bye Teresa. See you later.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager?
I won the Rat Eye tourney, mate. I have all the armors. What time is it? Does anyone know, like, once you've done the Rat Eye tournament and got all the armor, you can still do the tournament, but is there any, like, rewards other than just money? Or is it just money? Mini James. Oh! Would you look at that, the Rat Eye tourney. Too bad, I've got other stuff to do. I'm a busy Henry.
Yeah.
Got a long ride back up north. Again, I don't know if I should go to Sasau first though and tell Matthias that he's all good to work for Sir Radzik through the winter. Or if there's a way for me to go to him and say we can come to Pribyslavitz. There's no rush. We'll head up north first. It'd be cool if in the sequel you can actually like capture wild horses and like sell them to stables and things like that. Oh, I even mentioned like if Henry could get his hands on a wagon. See, there's wagons everywhere, and you get like it's an optional thing. Like you could do like trade between towns and that, like mass trade. Again, other options, just to add more to the game. And what are the other like mini games they might have besides the dice? I'm sure they'll have probably added like 1 or 2 more mini games to it. I always think there's someone hanging from that tree in the distance there, but it's just the leaves haven't loaded in properly. It's a foggy morning. Does anyone know if the horses in the stables like refresh over time? I don't think they do. I think they're just pre-allocated. Trying to get a better horse. This horse isn't terrible, but its speed could be a bit better. Its carry capacity and bravery is good, but its speed's a bit naff.
Yeah.
I can't get that high. I did it! More like a whale than an actual tune. No, no, no. Forever on the road. So what are you playing these days anyway, Ellswood? Do you do much gaming these days, or...? Are you planning on playing the sequel? We'll go through Talmberg like we did the last time. I was going to go up towards Ujits, but it would be a bit more of a pain in the arse going that way. Oh, bear with us. Actually, sure, let's just go. There's not much time left anyway. I was going to swap my mic, but never mind. I think once we get up to Ujits... Oh god, I ran into it. Help! I could fight them, but it'll just take us even longer to get up north. I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, there's the bridge. We're good. By the time I get up north, it'll probably be nearly time to end the stream for the night. Like I say, I don't tend to stream more than 6 hours. I like to keep my VODs under 6 hours because they're easier to like edit. Right. I've took the wrong road again. I did this the last time. Should be alright though. You got 9 sols the other day. What? Sols is a space term for time, or days, or weeks. Is it a space game, or is it in space? Sols is a space term for It's like days or weeks or something, I can't remember. Right. Yes, I've gone the wrong way. I've came to Ujits. I did this the last time. I think I ended up going along that way. Yeah, what I've done is I've went up there. I did the same thing earlier today. I've gone up there, but then I've gone and took that way. I should have went that way. So I just need to. Henry, where are you facing? Right, so I need to go that way. Yes, down into the valley. Yes. Exactly like we did the last time. So yeah, what is 9 Souls? What is it? Is it some sort of space game? Like I said, Souls is normally a space term for days or weeks. Something, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
And then Talmberg should be just through here. There it is. And from Talmberg, we go off into the woods. Is it this one? Is this the right one? Yeah, we'll just go this way. That way it takes us back round to Ujits, so we want to go this way. Follow this to the alchemist check, past the burnt down hut, and then straight north. The alchemist person should be on the right, up along here. Yep, so there's the alchemist place, so we go this way. Follow this till we hit the burned out hut. The burned out hut. And then we head north past that. Ow, 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 ow. To the left at the next turn, and then the left again, and then straight. Left. See if anything's changed here in the meantime, like how many people have actually moved up north already. Take another left, and then straight. Nine Souls of the Realm. Yeah, they're just straight on. Should be there. May not want to go that way, buddy. Right, here we are. Should be just down here. Ooh. Wow, they've cleared away all the woodland. Holy crap. Didn't waste any time. Sweet. Yeah, look at it. It's all clear now. There's no more trees. Damn humans. Destroying the trees. All the damaged huts are all gone. All the bandit camps are gone. It's all clear. All pretty. Cool. Am I going to slowly build this place up over time? Interesting. Different for the DLCs. Now we're a landlord. It's like a 2D Sekiro.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, I'll
Not a clue.
Actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So I'll build some homes for them first.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
Oh, so do I not get to choose where everything goes? Can I not decide the layout? Is it all predetermined?
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there.
Ledger?
I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help.
Weird.
And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Oh god. I'm a bookkeeper.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Ah, yes.
You're getting out.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see.
I'll give you 1 grosh.
How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Ooh, it's a good job my stats are very high here.
All right. This amount ought to correspond to your work.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good.
Overpaid locator.
Trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
Ah, that's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain something to me?
Whoa.
Nothing, actually.
Nah, never mind. So how much is he getting paid? Again, I've got 50k to my name, but hopefully that's enough to keep all this going. How do I put the money in? He said I have to put money in. Do I just put it in whenever we're actually working on something? What the fuck? Temporary Rathouse 100, is that 740 or 140? So is that 165 or again that could be a dodgy one? That's got to be a 1, right? It's not a 7. It's a dodgy 1. It's 165. Bookmark overview. Oh god. 4,000 traders. Trade is always essential. Okay. Alright, okay. So, I'm guessing eventually that picture will change over time as it gets built. Temporary Rathouse. Tent will service at the start of the real Rathouse. At least you have a place to lay your head before you get a proper bailiff residence built. So, what do I do? How do I just tell him what I want to build? Right, anyway, as much as I'd like to continue, guys, it is getting on here. We're just about to hit the 6-hour mark, and I like to keep my VODs in the 6 hours. So I'm going to call that there for tonight. Thanks for sticking around, everyone that's been lurking and chatting and hanging out in general. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. I will be back again tomorrow with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll carry on with the DLC. And then once we've done the DLC, I'm just going to blast on through the main story. I've done all the other DLC. This is the last one. So once I've done that, I'll just focus on the main story because I've done quite a lot of the side quests for the game. So we'll get the game finished within the next day or 3, and then we'll move on to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But until then, thanks for watching. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Hang on, I will check and see if anyone is online to raid. Koos is not online. Annoyingly, he's the only person I normally raid, but he's not online, so never mind. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night, and I shall catch you all again tomorrow. Peace!